Oh crap, that's not the right one. Shit. Okay, I was on the wrong page.
Oh, the notes!
Wait, tell me, are those the notes?
That's not.
Are they the notes?
Campaign?
Nobody look. Nobody look.
I already looked. I didn't see any hours.
We can't
Nobody
rewind.
look.
You can't rewind.
Let me rewind.
No, players, I urge you. Players, I urge you not to look at the notes.
No, you're good. We wouldn't do that to you. You can't rewind. Put streams when they're live.
No one clip it either. Guys, don't be mean.
Please.
Okay.
Even if they do, I'm gonna delete it
Don't
anyway.
actually do that. Yeah.
Anyway,
also make sure you
Be
delete this
respectful.
VOD right afterwards.
Yeah.
Be respectful. Do not clip that. Please be respectful.
Anyway,
As a fellow DM,
I didn't realize
do
that it
not.
was on the same tab as my Roll20 tab. But welcome, everybody. Good morning, afternoon, evening, or wherever it is, wherever you are, to Belkinus Necro Hunt. Once again, sorry about last week. I was busy doing some things, and I will be busy the next week as well. So I'll announce, and I'll make a reminder that starting next week and the week after, because of holidays and busyness, the next 2 weeks of Necro Hunt will unfortunately be put on hold. So the 15th and 22, there will be no Belkinus Necro Hunt. However, we will return on the 29th. But yes, Nathaniel is now on the wall.
Holidays are fun.
Holidays are fun, and also I'm going to PAX. But we will go into more detail with that after we introduce everyone, starting with introductions. Shelby, introduce who you are, what you do, and who you play.
Sorry, I was thrown off by the fact that Nathaniel threw himself into a wall.
It happens sometimes. I can't stop it.
Hi, my name is Shelby or Whistle. I'm from the channel Whistle While You Work. It's a channel where I tell stories from my D&D experience and draw whatever fun fantasy stuff comes to mind. I'm also a regular player over on Roll for Damage, along with Aaron here. We just ran a big charity event for St. Jude's Children's Hospital, raised about $3,000 for charity. It was really fun. Woo! I'll be playing Luna Icewind, who's ready to see what's going on here, because Renee knows someone here, and there seems to be something going on here, so I'm interested.
Awesome. And real quick, I'm going to do a little thing for Teasin, because he likes to have the actual proper intro thing. So pardon, I'm just going to be going to the other screen so that the little intro animation can properly go onto the D&D, the Roll20 map. So briefly, hey, look at that. It's fan art. Whoa, we're going to go back. Whoa, look at that. It's like we properly started. There you go, Teasin. Sorry about that. But yes, next we can go with Aaron. Tell us who you are, what you do, and who you play.
Hi, I'm Aaron. I'm otherwise known as Yoshien. I am the creator for the parody series known as How to Be an Adventurer, which is a Danmachi abridged series, which, by the way, is going to have a Patreon release for episode 11 coming up on the Patreon relatively soon. This Friday, actually, along with a video of me thanking 100,000 subscribers on YouTube.
Hey, congratulations.
There'll be a couple of parts for that video that will be a little serious, so I do apologize to anyone that might be super excited for it. It's a bit more somber, but that's fine. I am also over on Roll for Damage, as Shelby had said, as Ignis Brimlight, and we recently announced that I am teaming up with Roll for Damage to be running the next D6 campaign, which will be releasing in January for what will be currently known as D6 Redacted, as there will be some more information on that coming soon. I will be playing Enoch Solomon tonight, your local sad cowboy. As I had to lean into that real quick, and that's me. Cammy, take it away.
Hi guys, my name's Cammy Cat. I make original songs, covers, and parodies based on D&D, World of Darkness, or pretty much whatever the heck else I want to, because it's my channel. I basically am working on a couple of different things right now, including using a new set of virtual instruments that I just bought that I'm really excited about. And the song is finished. I just need to mix it. I've been getting an artist to work on it. It's looking fabulous. I'm stoked about it. Can't wait to show it to everybody. And I am playing Renee Badeau, who is our resident half-elf bard.
Mm-hmm. Nice. All right. And last but not least, we have Davy. Introduce who you are, what you do, and who you play.
I waive my right to speak in favor of, and I wrote this whole thing, but unfortunately I got all the numbers mixed up.
Crap.
Hey Joe,
sorry about
how
that.
about you advertise for your favorite video game for a second?
I don't need to, because everyone who is here has seen me. That is,
the letters are wrong. I know.
They are.
I made a mistake.
What is that? Oops. VXI? I don't know what that is.
I think that's incorrect. That's not where you put those.
That's
regardless.
19. That's Final Fantasy 19.
I want the chat to be aware. Oh yeah, that's why I moved. I want the chat to be aware that before stream, I could not get a word in edgewise because for 30 minutes Joe was advertising to Aaron about Final Fantasy 14. He's like, you must play this game. Here are all of the reasons why it's amazing, and the world should know.
Listen. Well, I mean, listen. Chat will come to my chat. You'll agree. Aaron was saying the game was too slow. It's not, right? It's not.
for me.
Okay, this is gonna turn into another 30-minute debate.
We don't want to have another 30-minute debacle.
Anyway.
Let's just drop it before
Yeah,
we
okay,
continue
all right,
this
all right.
What's wrong with you?
No.
Anyway, so the one announcement that I have is that tomorrow I will be flying out to PAX Unplugged, which is a nice little convention. I will be signing and giving away posters, the Crap Guide poster that I was supposed to give away 2 years ago before, COVID, and at a meet and greet. Hold on, let me find the post. If you look at my Twitter, you'll be able to find it. It's not hard. If you look up JoCat PAX Unplugged, you should be able to find it. And on the Saturday at PAX Unplugged, I will be hosting a panel along with Dingo Doodles, Puffin Forest, and Jess Jackdaw, a bunch of cool D&D folk, doing a Q&A panel. Because I couldn't come up with a better idea, but everyone else was like, Q&A. I'm like, all right, sure. And that's what I'm doing. And I hope to see you there. Anybody who's going to be in Philly that week, come say hi.
Forget the Q&A. Do a giveaway. Sell your body.
I mean, I'm giving away
Whoa.
posters, so.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Can I have one?
If you show up in Philly, sure.
I've got to get a plane ticket.
But anyway, is there anyone who wants to recap last session? I know it has been 2 weeks.
Previously on Bella's Necro Hunt.
Question: did we start the last episode?
time.
We started the last episode fighting Thorn, right?
Yeah.
You did, yes.
I got this. Oh, you got it from here?
Yeah, I can do it.
Bring it on. Go ahead.
Okay, this sounds like a challenge, Davy. If you really want it, you can have it.
Okay, here I go. And so there we were, the party in front of Thorn, recently revealed as none other than Abigail.
Who I bodied.
Dun, dun, dun.
Amazing. And so we fought until Aaron put in so much damage that the world could not handle it, and Abby just left. She's like, you know what? Ninja Abby, into the air, whoop, she's gone. We try to follow, doesn't work. Everybody's losing their mind. Nobody's having a good time. A lot of revelation. We all finally make it to the Renee Passage. I remember it being called. And once there, everybody has their own version of trauma that they go through individually, with their only companion being Kuro, the dog that is not actually alive. Then, a bunch of traps. Oh dear, there's like some gargoyles in the walls. How do we beat them? We tell them to go away. It works. Oh. Then some like bat monsters. How do we beat them? We tell them nothing. We actually make it very silent so that they can't hear our words. The one monster that does show up, I cast Charm Monster on. Crazy. And then we all keep going. Ooh. Until we reach a little tunnel. The tunnel's got a monster in it. The monster's asleep. We're like, what do we do? Do we wake it up? Nope, that'd be rude. So instead, we do the not rude thing of deciding to drop a rock on it. I don't remember if we even did that. I'm pretty sure
Nope, we did wake it up.
Alone.
We scared it with the traps.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right idea.
Its brain.
Meanwhile, as we were doing that, Renee found a big old chest that was just standing there in the middle of nowhere, and you know what? It had a whole lot of treasure in it, and it even had like a kazoo for Enoch.
That did not happen.
And then we found... Yeah.
I don't remember.
Thank you for not giving Enoch a kazoo.
I am the narrator, so everything I say is now the
I have
truth.
a kazoo right next to
And
me.
so,
recap now.
And so we found the little passage that led outside, but unfortunately it was covered by rocks. We started picking up the rocks. A kobold came in and said, hey, those are my rocks. And we're like, wow, that's interesting because we're the ones who have them. And he's like, you're being mean. and I'm going to take you to my leader so that they can tell you you're dumb. And I'm like, I want to be told I'm dumb. So we decided to follow the kobold, and now here we are. Oh, right. The leader is somebody that knows Renee. Renee, take it away.
Yeah, so yeah,
and we just hop right back in, and Renee has just finished playing. So that is why we found ourselves back down here.
Yep, and that was all the
Basically.
recap that Renee gave to Nanette, who is someone that Renee knows. So you are in this little cave with a bunch of the kobolds. So also, players, say goodbye to the chat. Give your
Chat.
undivided attention to the game, if you so please.
Goodbye, chat.
Bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
And yes, you're in this little cave, a new system dug out by the kobolds, and the skull of a dragon sits at the very end with a bunch of candles and offerings nearby, as well as a bunch of the supplies that were in one of the crevices kind of moved over. And Renee, an old friend of yours, Nanette Race, is here, notices you, locks eyes, and gives an awkward little wave. It's been a while, Renee.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Yo.
good to see you again,
You're
love.
still down here?
It's sort of a long story if you've got the time.
If I had the time, I would. Unfortunately, I don't think we do.
Ooh.
What kind of but we are sort of stressed the fuck out and just need a minute to collect ourselves and try and figure out how to get out of here and back over to the city proper.
Oh, well, she looks over at Stinko, the kobold that you guys met last time.
They have trespassed on kobold grounds. The Red Horn will not forgive unless they are able to give.
And
Yes, these are new. She's like points at the kobold.
they're pretty new. So they have a thing about their religion and their beliefs, and you kind of trespassing, and their payment is not exactly the worst thing.
Okay, so
Y'all define worst.
Narrows eyes.
You must.
You see that the kobold kind of comes back, kind of runs up and points towards the dragon skull.
This is Chief Wrinklemoss.
okay, so
Ow.
what the fuck do we do?
You must learn his teachings.
Huh?
You see, Nanette just speaks up. The Red Horns, they're kind of she kind of leans in to whisper a little bit, like holding her hand over.
A
I'm gonna
dying
move up because I wanna
religion.
be- Okay.
And not a lot of kobolds in Belkinus are following the tradition anymore, and they feel as though they have to do what best that they can to, continue the story and all of that, spread it as far as they can.
And how long do you Oh, sorry.
Go on.
That's the wrong one. And how long do you suppose that's gonna take?
I don't know, maybe an hour or so. Give you a chance
we
to
got
catch your
an hour.
breath. And
Believe me, I think we all deserve to catch our breath for a little bit, and also just catch up because fuck. She like goes up like I just was not expecting you.
I
I have.
and I wanted to see about what your new job is going on. And she kind of leans over to look at Nathaniel. You must be the famous Nathaniel Gainsby.
As a matter of fact, I am. I have a few questions, actually.
Well, we've got time for them to set up the ritual.
Yes, given that we don't know where our recent adversary has gone, and how long it will take for them to return, and how long it might take your brother to get to your mother, perhaps we should spend all of our time playing around with kobolds.
You see Nanette just leans in close to you, Renee, and just whispers, is this a bad time?
If it were any other time, I would say no. We've been dealing with a lot. lately.
Okay, well,
No.
as long
And,
as at least one of you participates, should be okay. You can all just observe if you've got other business to tend to.
I can volunteer and catch up with you if you'd like.
Oh, very well. Say, here, I'll help you with some supplies, and then by the time we're done, I can show you the exit. You can get out of here.
Like Renee looks like she wants to, like, there's so many things that she wants to like ask and say, but she's just like next to that, she's kind of like puts her hand out and then just like closes it into a fist and just, yes, supplies would be great. You don't necessarily have to, and we appreciate the kindness that you're showing.
Perhaps you could give me a hand, Renee.
Okay. It'll speed up the process. And she just kind of like so at Nathaniel like, like collecting supplies.
I will nod. I seem to have made peace with the fact that all of this is just what's going to happen.
Okay. Yeah. Just show me what I can grab, please.
Of course. And she kind of brings you along to a few of the crates. And while you guys are just kind of hanging around, you can see Kara is equally as fed up as Nathaniel, for once in agreement. But seeing as a bunch of the kobolds just like kind of looking at her, amazed at her staff and bone armor, as well as a few that are looking at Enoch's guns, the firearms, just kind of looking, and they're like,
Oh, fire dragon.
Oh no.
He smiles.
Oh
He
no.
smiles wide. I've waited for the day.
So let's go with Renee then. We're gonna start with Renee. Renee,
Okay.
you are brought over to these crates, and Nanette is just kind of shuffling around. You can see that she's handing out a few kind of chunks of like food wrappings to a few of the kobolds. You mind handing these out for me? And you can see a few of the kobolds are just kind of like circling around you, getting ready for their share.
Mm-hmm. And as she's sort of like helping out a little bit. So, did you just stay down here this whole time?
Well, after you left for the witch takers, I did as you said and cut all my ties with the old gang. Tried to take on a few jobs around Chester, but, couldn't plant my roots, with being part of the Protectors for a little bit and all. So, eventually, I decided to feed myself some nostalgia, come down here one day, only to see it was infested with these little buggers.
Yeah, they're a little bit interesting, to put it mildly. They make some mean traps though. Like fuck.
Aye.
Like,
After I told them,
gestures down like
after I told them I had a hand in digging these tunnels, they kept calling me Stone Dragon.
How do you feel about that? That is a. How did you feel about that?
Well, I don't know, felt uplifting. Felt like I had a place.
And her smile just kind of fades a little bit.
When everyone...
I'm so. You first, sorry.
It's not been easy, and being with these guys kind of make things a little bit nicer, And when everyone can easily squash you, with good reason, there ain't much you can really do to give a good reason why they shouldn't. And these are the first guys who I feel as though have been squashed a few times themselves.
Right. Listen, she just kind of like runs a hand through her hair a little bit and like scratches the back of her head. I should have found a way to get in contact with you, but I didn't.
She holds up a hand.
didn't-
No, I understand. tough business, you know, being in the high life and all that.
I don't really know about high life. I mean, it's just constantly working on
Well.
plenty of different things. At least with you, I could fucking breathe for a moment.
Well, I don't know how much longer I'll be breathing this air.
Just looks over immediately like concerned.
No, it was a metaphor.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant literally like, did they break the fucking foundation of your tunnel? I swear to the gods.
No, they've been following my specifications, been digging it out themselves with their own claws. It's very, very fascinating. But
I noticed that, actually. So that at least they had your direction. I would have been livid.
aye, but these little buggers, they're nomadic, so they won't be staying here much longer. And after they leave, I don't really know what I'll do. They've been hunting and foraging and finding more pathways, and I occasionally head up to the surface with their catches to trade for goods, and it's been nice money to keep this place up and running, but I don't know how much longer it'll last. Once they leave, I don't know what I'll do. Might travel east, start fresh.
That, she like kind of like purses her lips a little bit and then just kind of like smiles like, I think that would be good. Fresh starts, new beginnings, you know, all of that. I understand. You know, I know wanting to start over. Just sweating, like keeping handing out food. Like
She puts one hand on your shoulder. Is everything all right, Renee?
No, not really. There's a lot, and a lot has happened.
Well, you don't.
And it's not even like the wow, this is all very different. This is like the shit that we never that fucking like life or death shit.
She holds
You
up
know.
one hand. Say no more. And finishes handing out the last of the little supplies and foodstuffs to the kobolds. And she leans down and takes a seat and pats the spot next to her.
Just sit.
We can just take a moment. At least for a little while. Before you have to get back to work. Aye.
Like Renee just kind of like lets out a breath and actually kind of like leans over on her a little bit.
But, not above me to ask for favors. If you do find any more openings, feel free to give me a call. Don't know how much use I'll be building and stuff, but
In a few days, why don't you come to Belkinus proper? I think I'll have an idea of what we can do.
all right, I'll try to scrounge together the fare.
And if I'm not there, then head to Rugglewood.
A little shanty town.
Yeah, that one. There's a strikingly handsome young man over there that will look amazingly familiar. Just like very like sarcastic, like brushes her hair, but like, ha.
All right.
And I'm sure that poor boy could use a little bit of knowledge of his own.
Oh, a pupil. Never thought about that.
I just want him to learn anything at this point.
Oh, tough one.
Yeah. Did you know he fucking went into a cave by himself and fought an owl bear?
By himself?
Yes, that motherfucker Francis fought an owl bear.
And you guys have a nice...
I thought he was going to die. hi. Like she's just like, haha, but then like the genuine laughter of like, stupid brother.
And you guys start to catch up. Meanwhile, the rest of you are being admired by the kobolds, being looked up and down, kind of, they're picking at your clothes, lifting various things. Nathaniel, how easily do you let them kind of examine you?
I need to check to make sure that I still have this ability because I may have used it already. Nope. The very moment the first one tries to touch me, I'm going to sink into the ground and teleport over here.
Oh. You can
As
see
soon as it, like, as soon as he tries to grip onto the yellow of my anything.
Yeah, as you do, you see that the couple that like are looking at you, they get startled. Oh, and they see you over there and they clap.
Not attempting to touch me again, but you are free to look.
You see Kara lean back and just kind of letting the kobolds just like examine her and just kind of gently scratch at her various different bone stuff. I didn't think the great Nathaniel Gainsby was so bashful.
I'm not very fond of being touched. But luckily for you, I think you found a few new followers here.
The way of the Red Horn is interesting. They don't have the same hang-ups as the rest of Belkinus when it comes to necromancy.
They also don't have the same hang-ups in cleanliness when it comes to the rest of Belkinus.
You could see, as you say this, she looks down and her dress is like a little dirtied by their dirt-covered hands. She's like... And you can see Enoch, you as well. They're kind of looking and just examining and pointing because they are do seem familiar with firearms. What's up, Luna?
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was trying to get my my token to unstick itself. It glitched.
Right. Okay.
No.
So yeah, they're just examining and
them.
pointing at your firearms.
Yeah, I take out the bullets specifically. We don't have to worry about the gavel on that one. Take out the bullets out of objection, and I take off the hat, I take off the jacket, I let them kind of just like look and play with everything. Let them be curious, let them be knowledgeable.
You can see they're mumbling a few things in Draconic. Nathaniel, you would hear that they're saying just the odd things about mechanisms and how it was built. As like they've seen a few small cannon, but in common you can see them a few times just say fire dragon.
Wait.
Yep. I am Fire Dragon. That's
you
me.
also, Nathaniel. You also hear them say fire dragon in Draconic as well, along with the machinery sort of stuff.
Are they punking us? Like, are they talking very, like, sophisticated when they're speaking Draconic?
Well, they're grumbling and kind of speaking very informally amongst each other.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
I believe
I was just like,
The equivalent of, dude, look at this. It's so cool.
Yeah,
How did they
yeah.
get this shit together? That sort of stuff.
That makes sense. Okay. I was worried for a second. I thought we were being pranked.
No.
Pranked by kobolds. Yeah.
I believe he's tooling with you, sir. Yeah, no, I invite their curiosity. That's how I came to be. So I appreciate them taking a look around.
And as you are conversing, you can see that Stinko comes up with kind of a bowl of what looks to be some kind of paint. You can see that it's red, kind of a bright red that he has drawn a circle on his forehead, kind of around his little bow. Well, let me show Stinko real quick.
Yes, best boy.
There he is.
Go.
I just love he has a bow tie on his head. This makes me so happy.
Yeah, he's so dapper.
Just such a handsome little kobold.
He holds up a bowl to you, Luna.
Will you take part in the Red Horn ritual?
Yes, I will. And I'll
Very
lean
good,
down
muscle
so he can
dragon.
actually reach. What did he call me?
Muscle dragon.
Muscle dragon.
I'm into this. Okay, sure. It's a monocle I'll take, sure. And I'll lean down. So.
Yep. And
assume he's trying to paint my face, so
Yep.
I'll let him.
you can see he takes one thumb into the bowl and draws a just nondescript shape on your cheek. It doesn't look like it's done with any sort of like pre-planned idea whatsoever. And the rest of you can see that it's just a glob of randomness. It looks like somebody just tossed a glob of paint on Luna's cheek.
Very good.
He goes over to Kara and she just kind of waves him away.
Very well. It is a privilege to be in the presence of the Black Vein Queen.
You can see Kara rolls her eyes a little bit.
I feel privileged every day.
He goes over to Enoch and
You fire dragon.
I have to respectfully decline, as I am a devout follower of the goddess of innovation and civilization, so unfortunately I can't be crossing that line.
Oh, very well. And you, Fey Dragon.
he points to Nathaniel.
I'm gonna look down at him. I'm an atheist.
Huh?
Stinko tilts his head.
Ouch!
How does that work? You've talked to a literal god. How does this work?
And I did not believe in her.
Yeah, that's valid. Okay.
Make me a religion check.
I sat there and I was being super respectful and very kind.
I'm not
about it.
saying that Nathaniel literally does not think that the gods exist.
No. Yeah, of course. I assume he's saying this. He's just saying this.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. And you say this with such conviction and such determination. Stinko seems to believe it, leans over to Enoch.
Keep an eye on that one.
Certainly will.
Perhaps slower than most.
Oh.
And goes over to Rushk.
You water dragon.
And Rush just shrugs his shoulders. All right. And you can see he puts another glob of more random shapes and nonsense on his kind of jaw, completely not in sync with what he drew on Luna.
Okay, it's a kobold. I'll accept it.
And he goes over to Renee and Nanette.
Shall you participate in the Red Horn ritual?
And Nanette looks over to you and she just kind of shrugs and smiles. It's kind of fun.
You know what? Fuck it. I could use a little bit of fun in my life right now.
And what kind of dragon are you?
A musical one. She just kind of like holds up the lyre.
Sound dragon.
You see Nanette,
I don't know if that counts.
Nanette leans in to whisper.
They believe that everyone is some kind of powerful dragon just waiting to be born. I don't know that musical dragon is a sort of thing that exists. Maybe just come up with something.
Yeah. The rainbow dragon, like.
Oh, the
Just
dragon
hands.
of the elements.
And he
Yes,
goes in and
Poison dragon.
takes a thumb into the bowl of paint and globs it kind of on your cheek, another random shape of nonsense, and does the same on Nanette.
You stone
What dragon
dragon.
Oh yeah, she told me that. Right? I was like, about to ask. I'm an idiot.
And then takes the rest of the bowl, puts it kind of over on the side, and just kind of looks around. It's very easy to see he doesn't believe anyone sees him, but he just takes the bowl and just kind of rubs it on his hands as if he's washing his hands with the rest of the paint,
What?
and then
I mean-
pushes the bowl aside.
As he was doing that, I kind of want Renee to just lean over to Nanette. If I'm an elemental dragon and you're a stone dragon, does that mean you're my bitch? And she just kind of gives a half sassy smile, like, hey.
She leans in. Well, there are worse things. I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah. Just, fuck. Was I expecting reciprocation again after all these years?
Yes.
Fuck!
No. Yes. Yes. I'm okay with this. I root for this. I ship this harder than anything else here.
Immediately retreats back like, okay, what are we doing?
Yep. And so Stinko comes over to the fire and puts his kind of red covered hands in the air, as well as the other kobolds. And he shouts, kind of calls out in sort of a sing-songy voice that I am not able to do because I'm trying to do a kobold voice. And you can see that the various different candles start to flicker as all the kobolds raise their hands up towards the cave ceiling.
I'll raise my hands to the ceiling.
I will follow
Yep.
their lead.
Nanette does as well, maybe not as enthusiastically as everyone, but she's enjoying herself.
Yeah.
I will be the person that sits in the back pew because I do not participate, merely watch.
And Stinko cries out,
Great Wrinklemoss, chief of the Red Horn, give us power that we one day may become like dragons of Eld.
and you can see all the other kobolds just all hum in unison. Hum.
And also with you. Sorry, and with your spirit.
Yeah, no, you gotta correct it. It's different now, and I
Oh my
hate
God.
it. Anyway, sorry, I have a whole.
Yep, sorry.
I could go into that.
I don't actually say that, but I felt like the joke had to be said.
No, that is a wonderful joke, and I appreciate you very much for bringing that up.
Right.
Actually,
Sorry.
He
No, I love
continues.
Give us power that one day we may become as dragons, that we may transform and change the world as we see fit, move mountains, carve rivers, even travel to new worlds if we wish. And when we are finished, we may move on and give our teachings to the future dragons of the world.
And the rest of the kobolds hum.
Oh, it's not picking up on my mic. Damn it.
Oh no! Here, I'll hum louder for you.
And
Too
after a little
quiet.
bit, they all bring their hands down and they all just kind of like just look to each other, like nodding their heads and patting each other on the side, just like a good job.
And also with you.
It's the cutest thing I've ever
And
seen
with
in
your
my life. Oh my God.
spirit.
And Stinko cries out in Draconic, and Nathaniel, you can understand what he's saying.
Very good ritual, everyone. I will see you all back next Tuesday.
And they all just kind of nod to each other, patting each other.
Oh God, this isn't church. This is catechism. For those of you who weren't raised Catholic, catechism happened on Tuesdays.
Now,
This is
so-
fucking Sunday school for me.
Just so you don't have to sit through the whole spiel, basically what you learn is the way of the Kobold is they believe people gaining power will eventually become as dragons, i.e. why they looked at Luna and said that, you know, she is muscle dragon because she will be a very strong dragon. Enoch, you are a fire dragon due to your firearms. Nathaniel, that you are a fey dragon because of all your charms and stuff. And, you know, just hearing through explanations, various here and there, hearsay. And Kara also explaining, because she is read up on kobold culture somewhat. Just explaining that they believe whenever someone accumulates a certain amount of power, they will become a dragon. And after everything's done, they all kind of start to clean up. Nanette stands up. Well, see? That was nice. And it lifts their spirits. You know, the Church of the Eternals have kind of been pushing them down every time they try and want to turn their whole spiel into an official thing.
Ah, I see.
But
Level of sour on Enoch's face.
Sour on Nathaniel's face.
But it keeps them going. And that's all I can do to help, and that makes me happy. So,
Sometimes it's what someone needs.
aye. I'll show you to the exit. It's right over here. And she leads you all. And you can see that a lot of the kobolds have like accumulated around Kara, and they're all just saying in common, race, 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 race.
We need a designated bone lady, friends. If you could just let her come with us, please and thank you.
Oh, I'm sure that car could show one small thing to these kobolds.
Kara just turns to the rest of you.
I mean, if you want to entertain them, go for it. But you know, you don't have to.
Should be your choice.
Yeah.
That's what you want to do, then go for it.
She crosses her arms a little bit.
And you will have no problem if I raise someone who perhaps did not give permission to be used.
Whatever debt that you may incur between you and the Raven Queen.
I've seen enough necromancy in this week to, you know, it's not the funnest thing in the world. I can't stop you from doing it.
Oh wait, that's another thing that you guys learned. That just like the necromancers in Cloveway, that kobolds see necromancy as just another form of gaining power, and that they see its use as no different than, you know, killing a deer for its hide or something like that, using someone's body for.
Does that make Kara a Dracolich?
Oh my god!
I would like to leave.
Oh my god!
I was just about to say, I simply do not have the energy to arrest so many creatures all at once.
Very well. And at being given permission by the party, Kara starts to conjure something. She closes her eyes and raises out of the ground, unexpectedly, a kobold skeleton. And I'm just going to put it right here. And all of the kobolds turn and go silent. Stinko moves up to it, kind of examines it, turns to Kara slowly, and they all just throw their hands up in the air. Yeah! And
Oh my god,
you could see
they're the spitballs. They're the spitballs from Spirited Away.
Oh my god, they are!
Yeah, when the mouse is all like explaining the story to them. I get this.
Yeah!
Okay. Sorry,
Aw.
continue.
At this, you can see that Kara has the slightest of smiles on her face, and she just lowers her hand as the kobold skeleton sinks into the ground, and they all surround her. She's like, all right. Can we see the exit now?
Yeah, I think that would be appropriate. I feel like as Renee was walking over this way, because Nathaniel had like Missy stepped himself away and his hat always drops, Renee would have picked it up. So she's just holding it for him whenever he wants to come grab it.
Oh, that's so kind.
Yeah.
I will be writing things into my journal, which I would have like started writing when Kara started raising the dead, and then I'm going to take my hat and put my journal away.
All right.
I would have dusted it off a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
There's a stitch that's a little out of place there. Who fixed that one?
Is this what? Oh, you're talking to Nathaniel. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll look at it. I remember that this was here, but I will. I'll look back up and say, "Oh, this must have been damaged during one of the battles. There have been so many." I'll put it back on.
Next time we take a break, let me mend that for you.
Very well.
Should just nod.
And Kara steps up first. Wait. Hold on.
Hmm?
I need to
What is
do
it?
something. And she starts to form something with her hand, a gesture. And some of you casters may recognize that she casts Major Illusion on herself.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh.
You can see there her face completely transforms into an elf that looks very similar to the one that you would have seen in various different paintings. A very much younger Kara, and her bony dress turns into some typical adventuring gear made of leather straps and padding. And her staff simply turns into one that you would typically see any other traveler just walking with, kind of looking like a, like a bow staff.
Oh.
You look vibrant, but perhaps transforming into a younger version of yourself might still attract a bit of attention from the
I
older
mean, would
race.
anyone actually believe anyone if they said, "Oh yeah, Gal Mihalian, the one who was fucking ditching, is like now back and looks exactly the same"?
There's actually one. There's one person that I think was on the same platoon as the three of you in Umlum. He owns a shop in Belkinus now, up in Chester. So as long as we avoid there, I think that's the only person we know of that knows you.
At the mention of Umlem's name, her eyes perk up a bit.
Umlem's still alive.
Yes. We actually met his daughter and her children at the start of our little adventure. We saved his granddaughter from the spine of death.
It's good to hear the stuck-up bastard is still alive.
Oh yes, he would not let me leave the shop without this, and she's going to unsheath retribution to show the blade has been silvered.
Still wonderful handiwork.
Oh yes, quite
Fine,
impressive what he was able to do.
I will take your counsel. And she waves her hand in front of her face and transforms into a more orcish-looking woman.
Well, there you go.
Very good.
Looks so badass.
Are we ready?
In that case, let us move on.
Yes, please. I'm tired of being underground.
Very well.
Let's make like a salad and let us leave.
Enoch, please
Enoch,
stay
I'm
down
going
there.
to smack you in the face. You get to stay down here with all the little dragon.
You
with all
hear
the
a little
gold
chuckle
dots
from
and the
Nanette.
fire dragon. Oh,
My
of course
face-
you would like that. She just kind
My
of like
face betrays no emotion.
I have to
Come
deal with
on,
Scorpios. I have
you used to
deal
be
with
funny.
Used
My face
to.
betrays emotion.
She's just Renee looks so personally hurt. Like,
I was.
This is
funny.
Enoch at the bottom
be
of the domino meme.
I can be hilarious when I want to be. She's just like hands on hips, like,
Well, then perhaps you don't want it often enough.
Oh, you're setting her off now.
just hand to chest, like, you wound me, Ned.
All right, and you guys head up this kind of tunnel, this new tunnel system, back up, and you can see that it leads out in a sort of secluded part. However, you have made it back to Chester City.
Yeah.
It's my.
I love
It's
this
my
art.
screensaver.
For some reason,
it's
my
background on all of my devices.
Yep. Same.
There we go.
As we were climbing out, like, did Nanette come up with us?
She
or-
did, yes. You can see that the
Okay.
area that you climb out of, it's kind of like a hole at a portion of an abandoned, broken down building. You can see that there's sort of like a nook of like architecture where you can see a few bags and kind of crumbs of old food and stuff like that kind of all over. And yeah, she just notes it a bit of a hideaway spot.
No, that's fair. It was actually a pretty good spot.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, the music's back,
Yeah, I
baby.
miss this music. Dang.
Yes.
Well, I'm guessing that whatever trip that you've got planned, you might have a lot to do, so I'll not hold you. But
Okay. Thank you for helping us out and letting us kind of stay in your tunnel.
yeah, and thanks for stopping by. I wasn't expecting you to show up down there so soon.
I don't think either of us will. But oh, wait, so what are you going to do?
I'm not sure. Only a few more weeks before those kobolds move out of there. Like I said, I might move east.
Right.
But if you ever find someone who is good with their hands and needs an extra one,
I'll be sure to write to you and let you know. But yes, I'll just send word. I can do that now. She's kind of like, I can actually send stuff now.
And
But
go on.
oh, but she hesitantly for a hot second, but then she'll like place a hand on Nanette's like cheek, just soft.
She meets your hand with hers, kind of holds it a little bit,
Oh, yeah.
and she kind of rubs a few of your fingers, and kind of gently, playfully tosses it to the side. I'll go on, hero.
Well, all right then, Mademoiselle Architect. Just the Grand Architect is telling us to get out. All right, let's get the fuck out.
Of course, I've got to clean up this mess you made.
Oh! Fucking
Mic
betrayal!
drop.
Why must you wound me every time I leave? I will feel the painful sting of your words forever. Just like
I think somebody dropped a snow cone because that was a splat.
Aaron,
Yeah.
I
So
need these two together like so bad.
now
I
that
need
you
this to
guys,
happen.
now that you guys are back in Chester City, what is the plan? You have several things that I think each of you have been meaning to do. We're not going to split the party anymore. That is a demand from me
Alright,
as the DM.
yep.
Yep.
We did
Alright,
that to
you-
you once. We won't do it again.
that's it. I'm
shit.
going back in the hole. You guys, go on. You split up.
No.
We gotta talk to everybody.
All right,
So
so,
now-
Robbie's out of the
From-
game now.
From what I
Cool.
remember, just reminding you of your options, and you can come up with new ones. What I remember that you guys wanted to do is one thing is go back to Serene for something at the
I gotta
Church of
get my brother
Erithus.
from the yeah, or at least that was where we were going to stay if we didn't have a place to stay before.
Right.
And now I
Yeah.
think the main objective is we need to go to the guards quarters where Renee's brother said he was.
I need to get him out of there so he can get to Rugglewood.
Yeah, so I think the plan was for Luna to talk to her mom and be like, "Hey, can we have that kid
Yes.
guys found? He's this person."
Yep.
We send him into the city. He gets immediately captured.
He wasn't. I don't think he was captured.
captured.
He wasn't captured. Also, I think he was just taken in by the guard because he came running in on a frightened horse.
You talk
Yeah,
to the
and
cops.
he was also probably scared shitless.
Not
So-
a-
Yeah, like he was probably
You don't
just
get to
being
make
seen.
you don't get to make fun of my brother.
And then
Only Renee can do that.
And also, I think another thing is meet with Scorpio at the gate heading towards Rugglewood.
Yeah, because he promised supplies. for
Yes.
us.
Okay, cool.
And he was also going to help take my bro over there.
Yeah.
That way he wasn't traveling alone.
Yeah, there. That way we've got some. I swear Scorpio's competent. I promise he is.
That doesn't instill confidence.
You put a ring on it.
I did. I did.
You did.
Yeah.
So I assume that's going to be the last thing. So I guess the two options right now is guards barracks or guards quarters, whatever, or Church of Erithus.
Guards, definitely.
Guards first?
We need
Yeah,
to make
guards.
sure
I need my bro.
Guard is okay.
Yeah, I feel like we
Alright.
can hit
Yeah.
Erithus on the way towards the gate. Like,
Yeah.
the brother is the main priority here. I will talk
Okay.
to my mom.
Yeah.
My bro.
Let's take
Do
care
we
of
maybe
Renee's-
want to stash
Renee's
Kara
bag
somewhere?
first.
Do you
She's-
want to stash
she's
Kara
the-
somewhere?
That's,
Do you think that-
that's
do you
where
think-
the Church of Erithus was supposed to be, though, was to stash her there until we could call
Right. Well,
Okay.
yeah, let's
Right,
run
right,
by
right.
Erithus then and put her there
Yeah.
because
Let's
I'm
do that.
worried about the guard seeing through illusion. Is my
She can
only
hang
thing.
out. Yeah, she can hang out in Erithus, like at Erithus.
And also, Rushk. What do you guys want to do with Rushk?
Yes, I promised to put him in contact with my contact, my I know a guy, the guy I would get
The guy
jobs
with the
from.
rats.
Yeah, I wanted to put him in contact with him because he's how I get all my jobs. But that doesn't have to be like a big role play thing. That could just be like, hey, see that guy? I'm gonna walk you up to him. I'm gonna say some things, and you're gonna get a job here, and you're gonna work an honest fucking living.
Smacks Rush's ass like, go get
So
him,
here's
buddy.
the thing. Here's the thing about your I know a guy, is your I know a guy is not the most honest living, from what I remember, right?
He has shady secrets that he sells, but he's also who I get my contracts from.
Okay.
All right.
At least that's a start. That is a start of where
It's
he can
better
sit
than working
around
for the
as a temp.
protectors, and it's more like I want to put him here because I have something in the works that I kind of want to set into motion. I just I need him here. Me and Cammy have been planning a thing.
Is that where you're going to send him then?
Yes.
All
yes,
right.
I want to send him to the dive bar. Be like, find this person, give him this name.
All right. So I guess this will be goodbye to Rushk. I'm gonna show him one more time.
Farewell, Rush.
He gets the directions from you, says his thanks, and just a last few bit of words. Hopefully this will be a good start. Say, you ever run into any hook scales back in Belkinus proper? Tell him I said I'm sorry.
Hook scale. Well, remember.
I'm
Little-
guessing that's just the kind of.
Little one named Danielle.
Tell you what, I'll make it a priority to find them.
Aye. Thank you.
Now go on.
I walk up to
on.
Rush and I put one hand on his shoulder and I give him a thumbs up. I believe in you.
And
I
one day
believe
I'll
you.
teach you how to swim.
You know what? I appreciate that. I would actually appreciate that.
Well, what are you going to teach him? How to be held underwater? All right, get out of here. Go on.
To be fair, Enoch, you are a fire dragon. You won't do well in water anyway.
That is also true.
Aye.
Just punches him.
And thank you.
Also, stay clear
Ow.
of some. If you see a kanku trying to offer you anything, and he's got like a warforge and a big orc, say no. Absolutely not. He tried to rope my fiance into some really shady work. Don't. No matter what he offers you.
Shady Kenku. Got it.
Yeah.
Thank you for the second chance.
Everyone deserves one. Now go on.
And he heads off with your directions. And that is the end of that.
Yep. Bye, Rushk.
Bye, Rush.
There.
You guys
See.
What a miss him.
head towards the Church of
tried to
Erithus
kill me.
then.
Yep.
All right.
And I'm immediately going to have to pause the music.
Sorry.
No.
So, you guys head to the Church of Erithus. And you can see that right outside, you can see Serene is conversing. Let me show Serene real quick.
Yeah.
Gosh,
That girl.
there are so many portraits now.
The pretty
There she is.
dragonborn chick.
You can see that Serene is conversing with an orcish man outside. And Nathaniel, you actually recognize him.
Oh no.
Oh.
It is Rendhem, one of the people that you saw at the church, at the Temple of the Eternals.
Oh.
And this is where
fuck.
everything
There's
unravels
going to
and
be
goes to
fucking
hell.
problems.
I'm trying to remember.
He was
fuck.
basically the guy who was like, I could give you
Yeah.
information,
The guy
but if you give me
paid.
some coin.
Right. This
Yeah.
is the guy that I
You
paid.
just didn't pay him. Or you did pay him.
Okay.
He's the
All right.
fucking
What are they talking about? What are they talking about, Joe?
There,
I forgot to know.
you can give me a perception check to see what they were talking about before you reach there.
I would
Okay.
also like to, if
You may,
I don't want
yes.
to jump on it, but
Not a passive one this time, but a perception check, unless your passive is higher, I guess.
Fuzzy.
my passive is much higher than a natural one.
My passive perception is a 15, but
15, okay.
My passive perception's a 20.
20. Okay. You can hear whisperings that Rendhem is saying to Serene. A few things about, that this is, the best path that you can take. That there are not a lot of alternatives. And as you guys get closer, you can see that Serene notices you all. And Serene speaks up. Oh, Enoch, good afternoon. It's nice to see you again. And I see you have friends. I was just... You can see that there's the look of devastation on her face, and she is like hunching her shoulders and rubbing her hands close to her chest.
I want to insight the orc dude.
I put a
Yeah,
hand
kind
on
of
her shoulder.
same. I want to know if he looks smug.
You
Am I
can
okay
you can
with
give
doing
insight,
that?
yeah.
Fucky.
I don't like the way you're looking at Serene, sir, and
Yes, sir.
stop.
No, a
Or
single
I
eye
might
is
have to
constantly
fight
trailing
you.
him.
Mhm.
Yeah, my one eye is constantly trailing this dude. Like I have not lost contact with him, but I
15.
console Serene.
Okay, so with those insights, you can tell that this guy is having a good day. He's having a nice time. He is conversing as if he's going about kind of a regular. He seems as though whatever he's doing, it is a regular habit. You know, just another day on the job. It seems, and a good day on the job from what it looks like.
Yeah, I just don't have the context that
What's your job, buddy?
yeah, I don't have the context of how scummy this dude that Nathaniel has, unfortunately.
I look at Serene, breaking eye contact with this dude. What's going on?
Before she can get a word out, the orcish man speaks up.
She was just deciding to make a very smart business decision. Selling the Church of Erithus to be joined with the Temple of the Eternals.
Fairly certain she is capable of speaking for herself, thank you.
Actually, I would love to know how much you were about to sell it for.
You can see Serene just lowers her head in shame.
We were going to give her 2 platinum, as well as regular intervals, to pay for the upkeep, as long as she is now, as well as the Church of Erithus, is now under our jurisdiction.
Oh, regular
No.
agreements such as what?
You can see Serene looks at Enoch. The upkeep on the church has been difficult to maintain. I've had to forego a few meals to keep it clean and standing. If I don't take,
I will take care of this.
Enoch, I appreciate that, but what's needed, I don't know that we can last more than a few more months.
I will take care of this. 2 platinum is about 10 gold pieces each, yes?
Is that the conversion rate?
Yep.
I don't. Oh, it is. Okay.
1 platinum is 10 gold.
God damn.
Yep.
Then
10
that
platinum
is my
100 gold.
mistake. I thought 1 platinum was 100 gold.
There
Ah,
you go.
okay, so 10
Yeah,
platinum.
that's what I thought you were thinking of. So it's 10
Still.
platinum.
Okay.
10
Still
10
only
platinum
two.
now.
So I'd be
Yes.
like,
Only 2.
Wait.
Oh my.
Yeah,
what
so
If he thought
What
each
am I
platinum was
doing?
100 gold, then he was going to offer her 2. He thought he was offering her 200.
That is a
still-
that is a mistake
Yeah,
on my
yeah.
part. Like
it's
not
okay.
not not
so it
in
was 20,
universe.
it was 20
yeah.
platinum.
I'm,
All right.
I'm just glad
Enoch.
you're clarifying.
Enoch, go.
for what it will be worth, I'm gonna be heading back to Belkinus very, very soon. And I'll be talking with Samuel about this matter in order to assure that proper funding is sent here to Chester City for an actual Church of Erithus.
Oh, that's
staring at the orcish man.
oh.
One that does not demand pay from its patrons.
You can see the orcish man just shrugs, and it seems like he has admitted defeat for now.
Very well, Miss Serene. But know that if you are ever in trouble, the temple will welcome you with open arms.
Sir, and he just kind of like bows his head ever so slightly at you, Enoch.
What's your rank again?
I am a high priest of the Temple of the Eternals.
That's not a rank. Not within the Church of Erithus, that is not a rank.
Well, of course not. We have different religions.
He's trying really hard not to laugh at that one movie. Just
Wait, let Enoch go.
I know,
Nope.
sorry.
And you are a fool to sit there and believe that you can dare speak of her word.
He just tilts his head and closes his eyes and a little kind of smug smile.
Very well, sir. I hope you have a wonderful day. Eternals be with you.
Piss off.
He walks off without another word.
Right as he's walking off.
Enoch. How quickly would you be able to get that money?
As quickly as we get back to Belkinus.
Oh, very well, then you can pay me back.
And I'm going to reach into my pocket, take out 200 gold, and hand it right over to Serene.
Pardon? What?
Oh,
And I'm gonna look over to Rendheim when I do this, and I'm gonna say, "Oh, my mistake," with very fake wide eyes.
I forgot the down payment afterwards, the monthly increments, and I'm gonna put another 50.
on top of that.
Oh my god, fucking Nathaniel flexing out here.
You see actual, probably like legitimate tears of like appreciation from Enoch.
Fucking hell.
Can you give me
Nathaniel's
just a
sugar
straight
daddy.
charisma real quick, Nathaniel?
Oh boy, that's not
Can
gonna
I
be
give
good.
him? Nope, you're gonna get bardic
Wait.
inspiration. I was
bardic
gonna say
inspiration?
I want to smack you with some bardic inspiration right now.
Okay,
Do it.
that's a
Do
D8
it.
right now? Is that a
Yeah,
D8
it's
right now?
D8. It's D8. Add it.
That's
Holy
21.
shit.
Woohoo!
Okay. God.
At this, while Rendhem is getting ready to like go on his way, just seeing you hand like the pouch of gold that you hear the jingles ching just fall into Serene's hands, he turns his head and like is trying his best to keep his face straight. You can see his lip is quivering a little bit. You have a wonderful day.
As he like looks at me, I'll give him that like that fake like, oh, concern.
I see.
Yeah.
Would you like a handout as well? I've heard that.
He stomps off in frustration.
Nathaniel, did you just buy a chest?
Can I get a low bones from Nathaniel, please? Like just the little knuckle bump, like real low.
I'll look at his. I'll look at your knuckle. I'll look back up at you.
Please pay me as soon as we get back to Belkinus.
As soon as you give me a low bone.
I'll look at that, and I will like. I'll reach out. I'll shake your wrist.
Oh god. I can't tell if you.
I mean, honestly, I don't care how they do it. This is the best they've gotten along since we started.
You,
So,
you
know
know,
what? This is a win.
that's also very fair. Very fair. You know, this
Yeah,
is
this is a win in our book. This is a
progress. Progress.
Please do not mistake this for altruism. I just hate the church.
Oh no, I'm not. That was just funny.
I wasn't saying you liked each other. I was just saying this is the closest you've gotten to actually, like,
It's
you know,
nice
not
seeing.
killing each other.
It's nice, you know, seeing you somewhat get along.
You can see
Yes.
Serene, her eyes are like about to pour out in tears.
Oh. By the way, these are my friends. This is Nathaniel Gainsby. This is Luna Icewind. And this is Renee Bordeaux. And over there is, I believe, I'll introduce her as soon as we get inside.
You can
We should
see
probably-
Kara behind you just gives a hand up. Jessamine.
Jasmine.
Jasmine.
Oh my god, Enoch, you're the worst. Maybe we should step inside.
Oh, you will definitely do well. Don't have her do that again. She just like pats Enoch on the back. I'm like, you're really bad at this.
I'm terrible at doing the thing that I've spent my entire life not doing.
Exactly, which is why we need to train you later at some other point, but don't do it for now.
So you
Just live
guys,
inside.
so yeah, you guys go into the Church of Erithus. You can see it's a lot, slightly more run down than it was last time, and you can see Serene just kind of holding the pouch of gold. Enoch, would you happen to have some other friends?
Actually, I just might.
Because as much as this gold is useful, I am only one hand.
Well, I'm pretty sure if I can end up talking to a few of those who are not with at least the Church of Eternals, which are all fucking ridiculous, I'm sure I can find some interested parties be willing to help out around here.
Oh, very good. Please send them over as soon as you can. This is much appreciated. What are you all doing here, anyway?
We need to stash Jessamine here for a minute. We have to take care of some stuff in the city before we have to leave and then head back to Belkinus in a massive rush.
You can see that Kara is like kind of running her hand across the various different pieces of old furniture and architecture and just kind of whispering to herself a few things.
Okay. I can do that.
Shouldn't be too terribly long. We're planning to leave relatively quickly.
Oh,
So
of course. I'm just still
Yeah,
a little
no.
taken off guard. Aerithus takes all who is willing to hear her word. But, I almost forgot. She kind of almost drops the gold pouch, but puts it on one of the pews. There's a letter. It was addressed to you all, but you weren't here to receive it, so I decided to keep it safe until maybe one day you would return.
just when I like points, like, oh, wait, let me see that letter. Renee's like, I know what this is. Like,
Wait, what is happening? A lot
Just
of
because you
screaming.
want it, I would like us to roll sleight of hand or something.
yes,
I wanna
competing
snatch it
sleight of
first.
hand. No, I want it first.
She
I don't
is
even know
handing
why
it.
you-
She is handing it to Enoch. Keep in mind.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
sleight of hand
That's
competition.
fair.
Let's go.
That's fair. No, I'm not.
Is there a name on the letter?
You can see that it is addressed to all four of you.
Okay. From
okay,
who?
Well,
I think I
Well,
know who it's
you'll
from.
have
Is
to
it from
open it.
Tapwater?
All
Is
right.
it from Tapwater?
Not worried about
I-
it then.
I flip it over and
Your
I
son's
open it.
in Rugglewood.
All right. So
hold
yep, Enoch, you open the letter, and here is what you see.
Oh man.
Dear adventurers, I hope this letter finds you well. Lancel helped us make sure it gets to you. Rugglewood is doing well. Juliana seems to be upset at the subject of you all being brought up, but I feel Lancel has been able to temper her a bit more in the favor of seeing things from your perspective. He certainly has. He most certainly has for me. She's still very mad at Enoch, though. Perhaps he can buy her a bouquet of flowers. That will always cheer me up. That always cheers me up. Speaking of Lancel, the tavern has been fully repaired, and with a few upgrades besides thanks to his help, he has been very kind to us despite our inability to pay for his labor. The children get along well with get along with him very well. It's a nice distraction after the incident with Mirth. I am conflicted. Even being a necromancer, I do pray for their safety. They were my friend. It also makes me question who else in Rugglewood might be a necromancer, but hiding it as they did, I don't know how to feel. In any case, if ever Juliana is in a better mood and after Enoch sends her some flowers, I do miss having you at my tavern. Please do stop by again. Tapwater.
So that's what he sent. Oh, that's actually really sweet. I was afraid that it was going to be something like, actually platonic.
You can
Let's
kind of
just jazz hands.
see a defeat. You can see a defeated look on Enoch. It's like, yeah, no, she's still mad.
Do you think that potentially, especially because we want to send your brother to Rugglewood, Renee, and it's going in the same direction? Do you think it's worth maybe taking that path?
How much time do we have? And we lost the fucking horses.
We don't. I don't think we should concern ourselves about time anymore. I don't think that matters anymore. We're not completing whatever the hell we were hired to do.
Your time limit, by the way, is 3 days left. That is your yeah.
That has to
do
be enough
not-
time to get back to Belkinus proper by that route.
We can buy more horses, but we don't know exactly what it is that is being planned. I'm choosing my words carefully because there's a person here we don't know.
Right.
We don't know exactly what is being planned. So until then, we should operate as if we have every intention of getting back on time.
I agree. Because if anything, imagine the suspicion that would get brought up if we didn't get back.
And also on top of that, well, actually, Serene, you sent that message to Samuel that I asked for earlier, yes?
I did. He said that
Okay.
he is waiting for you back in Belkinus proper. He said that he's ready to tell you everything. I don't know what that means, and I didn't want to pry, but I assume it's between you and him and Ciatora.
And also about the withholding of my blueprints, yeah?
Yes, of course. He still has
Okay.
them.
All right. Well, he might be able to put Sondrel at ends for a little while longer, so...
Well, I don't.
Just full on
He
face
did. He
smack.
did question why you would do so. It doesn't seem like she has any interest in your blueprints or the Church of Erithus, for that matter.
That's good. Oh, trust me, me and Serene have had a long conversation about a lot of things.
Does that also include our employer? The one you just said out loud?
She kind of like takes a few steps back. I feel as though there are a few things that are best left with me not hearing them.
Yes. Just like gestures at her and gestures looks at Enoch like.
Listen.
With all due respect, we are nearing that point where it won't matter much longer. This is
Exactly.
unfortunate, but not something that I'm going to worry about.
Okay.
In the interim, Renee, are you able to send... Actually...
I can go to the other room. Serene just kind of speaks up and just sheepishly holds up her hand.
No, it's nothing to do with you. I'm worried that your church is going to come under attack at some point by the other church in retaliation for what just happened outside. I want to make sure.
I can send a few
someone is
more
watching.
messages. I can send at least 2 more, or at most 2 more, I should say. But
Send something to Rahir, have him post someone here to make sure that they are protected. Other than that, this church is up to its own devices. For now, we are here. We've done what we need to do. Should we not
You got
go
it.
to into the guard's house?
Yes, and then we need to talk about which route we're taking back.
I was hoping someone would say it. Once we got everything at least relatively settled with everyone else, I would like to get my brother from jail. I know he's not actually in jail, but it's just really funny to say out loud.
I can talk to my mother and see about him getting released, Renee.
From jail.
I very much doubt he's in jail. They're probably just holding him because he rode into here scared out of his mind.
Right. No, I know.
If anything, she can probably tell us where he is. If they're not holding him at the barracks. Come on.
We'll assume that I'm using a 3rd level spell to send the message to Rahir.
Okay.
Just to let him know to have some of our folks at the church, just in case shenanigans ensue.
Those dreaded shenanigans.
Dastardly deeds. But yes.
You don't have to say word for word, but what's the general gist?
Exactly. The general gist is, hey, we have a new task in Chester proper of needing some guards to stand by the Church of Erithus.
All right.
It has become a recent inquiry of interest.
Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. And you get a message back from her here, basically saying, on it, got a few new recruits just today.
Ooh.
Just looks over like, we got new, like it looks over at Nathaniel. We have new recruits.
Why?
Oh, like,
Maybe those guys actually took up your offer and ran. You never know.
I don't.
I didn't. Did you?
She just looks like, well, then from in the Warforged area, the other 2 that we picked up along the way.
This is why managers exist.
Like she's just like counting on her fingers of like, wait, who cleared this? No one cleared this with us.
That's something you two want to check up on while we're here?
Chester City is not our base of operations. I have no idea why we have so many witch takers here all of a sudden. But check to make sure who they are at some point. It doesn't matter now. For now, let's focus on our job.
Okay. Fuck me. All right.
Let's go pick up your brother. Let's go.
All right.
Yep.
And while you guys start to head out, you can hear Kara just kind of like...
I was about to say.
Yes. So Kara is just looking around, and she has put on, like her little disguise of an orcish woman, and she's pointing out various different things. And while you guys are, planning some things, she kind of is trying to distract Serene away so that you guys can go about your business. And she, speaks, "You, Serene, correct? Tell me more about this Erithus, all about this church. I want to hear about it. And you can see Serene looks a little bit excited. Oh, of course, yes. The Great Builder is always happy to take anyone who's willing to listen. She's very, and you can see that Serena's rubbing her hands a little bit, forgiving.
No.
And
you can
before
see-
I leave, before I leave, I want to go up to Kara real quick,
Mhm.
and I'm just like, as far as you should know, and keep it between me and Kara, she has practiced a bit, and
She
perfectly
whispers
fine by
back,
me.
yes, I know. I could sense it as soon as I walked in.
Yeah, no, she's great. She's great.
She
held
has a
my
good
mother-
heart.
She does. And if anybody comes back causing trouble after the incident from outside,
I'll be sure not to make a scene.
I'll just scare him away. You look badass, so I think you could just do that by just flexing.
You see her cock one eyebrow. Are you done giving me compliments? Don't you have work to do?
And I leave. I say no, and I leave.
All right.
Good answer.
No, she's
I'm never gonna
taken.
stop I'm never gonna stop
Calm
complimenting the badass.
All right. So you guys are gonna head
I
to the
know
barracks,
she's
but I think right
taken.
now is a good break time.
Yeah.
Break time.
So we're gonna take a
Break
break time.
time.
Also, vibe check
Yeah.
on everyone because I know it's been a rough day. Vibe check. How's everyone feeling?
I'm okay.
I'm here. I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm gonna
all
get
right.
water.
All right. Yes. Let's say we'll
feel like
come
Terry
back
Crews.
at 35 past the hour.
Okay.
Woo. Okay.
I have come to the realization the Church of Erethys the Church of Erethys' leader is called the Great Builder.
Oh, that's
Their
one of
god
our
is
titles.
Bob.
Their god is Bob.
Our god is Bob.
I hate that.
Our
And
god
we
is
take it.
Bob.
Bob the Builder. Oh my
Anyway.
god. Yes.
The Great
I'm
Builder.
gonna go get some
Oh
water.
my god. Go get some
Alright.
water. Hi, chat.
Hello, chat.
What's up, chat? We got to finally meet Nanette.
Yeah.
Yee. I'm very glad with how Joe is playing her because she is very much like shot through the heart and you're to blame. You give love a bad name.
I really wanted to punch that guy. I knew it would be bad if I did,
Yeah.
but I really
Like I
wanted to punch that guy.
I punched that guy in the emotions. All right.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
no,
get the.
This is why we don't always have to fight. We can emotionally hurt somebody to the point where they get defeated really fast.
So this will not be visible on stream, but I just want to show off this really cute floofer that I captured.
Fluver.
I captured a floofer.
It's a
Oh, hey, the chat
baby.
can't see that amazing cat that you're holding in your hands. Only the three of us and you can see this cat. It's beautiful.
Unless Joe wants to put this on the stream, but
The
I don't
chat
wanna-
is not allowed to see. This cat is not for them. Don't describe
No.
it because we can see visually this cat, which they cannot.
Link
Baby.
is such a good cat.
Oh, very beautiful. Good cat.
He's a very pretty cat. We're relatively certain he's mixed with Russian blue.
Ah.
So, because when light hits him, his fur is like natural sunlight is like his best light.
Very
He
neat.
knows it, and he's very aware.
he knows he's pretty.
Oh!
Yep.
I'm sorry. I'll readjust your butt. I'll readjust your butt. I'm sorry.
Also, let me get the banana fact out of the way. It's going to be a short
Banana
one
fact.
today.
Okay.
Fun fact: rubbing a banana peel on your forehead can help cure a headache.
No, it can't.
Yes, it can.
I
No,
will
it
never
can't.
try
I don't-
that.
That is correct.
Man, I wish I had a banana on Sunday after what the fuck you did to me after game.
Oh yeah, did anybody watch the roll for damage thing?
I didn't see else what happened. What did you do?
So
I nearly
Yarrow
killed
got to
Gabby's character.
yeah, but I'm amazing. I can never die. Yarrow was the DM. It was a Christmas one shot. I was playing Damien Edgesword. He was a Tabaxi
God.
Hexblade Warlock, the edgiest creature I could ever make, and his backstory was that once when he was little, he got a lump of coal and he never got over it.
This is true. This is true. We had to actually like introduce his character last because if he was introduced first,
I'll be right back,
none of
guys.
us could keep a straight face.
Yeah, his whole arc was that he wanted to destroy Santa for giving him coal that one time.
Santa.
It's not even like it happened yearly. It happened once, and he just made that his entire personality.
Yeah.
Like, you did this to me.
By the way, he looks like he's a tabaxi, but he looks like one of those very puffy, flat-faced white cats.
He was a Persian cat. Like he didn't have like he wasn't a furry. He didn't have anthro face. He was a cat head on a body.
Yeah.
like a BoJack Horseman.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It was just hilarious.
Yeah, it was great.
And I nearly killed him with power word kill.
It was amazing. I remember you threw Circle of Death at me, so I threw Circle of Death back at you because no one knew I had that. Yep. It was a fun time.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Yep. Very fun.
And I got to go ape shit as Krampus. It was fun. I also got to go ape shit as like a group of satyrs who were basically contracted every year to do one thing for Krampus in order to get them out of a bad situation. There was a whole backstory I could have gone into, but I felt like it would have taken up too much time.
What level is everyone anyway? We are level 8 currently.
8.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, hello again, Joe. How are you?
Hello. I'm doing okay.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Connor played a literal Santa-like character who was a dwarf. Blue played a elf,
Water.
divine soul sorcerer with an ice attributes, and then Bison was just a monk barbarian, which if you ever put those two things together, it gets really fucked up really fast.
Yeah, Joe. When is a Belkinus campaign guidebook coming out?
I would love to make one.
Oh my
Belkinus
god.
Adventurer's Guide.
One of my ideas was that after, like, one of the reasons why I wanted to run this live as well is to maybe someday turn this into a campaign book. The dream was to like have it somehow released simultaneously, but you know, I'll have to look into.
Well,
someone
now it's
to do
something
that.
you can use to build up hype for the book if you
Yeah,
ever
there we
release
go.
it. Like, hey, remember this really cool campaign I ran with these real cool people? I turned it into a book.
Yeah,
And
because
if you run more Belkinus games, you can use the book to hype up the show.
yeah, there we go.
There's
Yeah,
only
if-
one rule. You have to name it the Big Book of Belkinus.
Yeah, I think it would be like a module of some kind, like not a campaign setting, because I feel like, you know, this is a more linear campaign, and it was basically born out of the game that I wish I could play personally.
I could see this being a really fun module, honestly. I could see it being very fun.
I think you should do what Wizards of the Coast has kind of realized they should be doing, which is instead of creating entire setting guides, which don't sell as well, they create adventures, but then like the preamble is a huge setting guide for like 40 pages, and then the other 200 pages are like a big old adventure.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And that's really the
basically
selling
the preamble is the setting of Belkinus, and then the rest of it is Necro Hunt.
Yeah, no, I feel like that could be a really fun module to play.
Yeah.
And hey, if you ever want to run more Belkinus games, I'll always
Yeah.
throw my hat in the ring if you
They
need
definitely
players.
will be taking place in other parts of this world and not Belkinus, because I feel like I'm satisfied with Belkinus, and just moving on to a new setting.
I'd be
Call it
super
the
interested to learn.
Omni-Belkinicon.
I'd be super interested to learn more about your world because we already kind of got a little bit when we played our pregame.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
You talked a little bit about because this was, I believe, the pregame took place off the shore, the coast of Belkinus.
Yes.
It took place in those waters.
Yes.
I'd be so down to see what else you've got. I really like your DMing style.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
I do have an idea for another longer form, kind of maybe about as long as this, maybe slightly longer. But
If
we
you-
shall
If
see.
you need players, I'm always available. I'll make time. I have
Just a clarification.
such a fun time playing with you.
Just a clarification for the chat. The Witch Takers are not wizards. We do not have apprenticeships. We have internships. You will not be paid.
Oh, so like every other American company. Okay.
Yes.
Good to know.
We pay you in experience.
So
The chat
before
wants to see the kitty, but the kitty isn't here. Kitty's
cat-
over there.
before we jump back into the madness, I have a joke to tell.
Is it the joke you told us?
No, it's a
Okay.
different one.
Go on.
What cookbook does a hungry zombie read?
Whole brains.
Yeah.
Nope.
I don't know what.
The Necronomicon.
I'm so angry.
I hate that I came back to that.
So Joe,
You know, there
the
is
chat
a D&D cookbook called the Necro Nom Nom Nom.
That's,
Yes,
oh my
I own
God.
that. I actually own that
Dabby
book.
owns that book.
That's funny, and I need that. But the chat was asking to see my cat.
Oh, do you?
Oh,
Have,
yeah, you
do you
should
want to post a
definitely-
picture of your cat?
I have him on my camera right now.
Oh, I don't know that I have. Hold on. I don't have a display capture. Hold on.
Also, a bunch of people are asking, or at least having a conversation about how I have Mind Sliver, and I feel like at this point I could just say it. Right before the campaign began, I asked if I could switch out the Fey Touched first level spell for a cantrip instead because I really wanted Mind Sliver.
Yeah, we basically homebrewed it. Here we go. There's
it's
whoops.
homebrew.
That's not the correct display. There it is. There's cat. You can see cat.
Oh
now.
my god, it's OBS.
This is
Yeah.
Link.
Yeah.
He's an old man, and he's very not happy that I picked him back up again for you, chat. So I hope it was worth it.
Meow.
He wants to go now.
Cuddles.
It's cat.
He decided
Link,
he
make a
was done.
sound.
But yeah,
He's an old man.
other games in the lustrous expanse setting. There's one that I have in mind that is definitely more high fantasy and less political compared to Necro Hunt.
Please.
I would
want
so be
play.
down. I would so be down. I have loved everything that
More of a
just like
traditional adventure.
just like from a player DM perspective, from like my experience with you, I've loved every decision you've made as a DM. I think
glad.
you've been incredibly conscious of your players. The world you've built is great. I'd be so down for another
Thank
game.
you. Yes, my head is getting
Same
larger
here.
and larger.
No, I'm just
Look at that
ego boost.
Then you need to
DMs
call your book the Lustrous Expansion.
God damn it.
Just come to me for
Also,
book rights.
Can I
Book name. All I'll ask for is royalties.
undo this? Can I just undo this mentality? I'm telling you, you're a good DM because not enough DMs hear how
thanks.
good they are from their players.
I
I know
appreciate
this.
Oh man, do I know that feeling?
This
Anyway,
feels
I
good.
think we're all here, yeah?
Yeah.
Are we all ready to continue then?
Yeah.
I'm good. Let's go get my brother out of jail.
Let's go. What the fuck happened? Who did this?
What happened?
Rude.
They look good.
Sorry, Luna
look
has
good.
better eyebrows than you, whoever did this.
We're doing a jailbreak! Yay!
Oh, I was gonna draw Renee's eyebrows. Yo, whoever's doing that eyebrow needs to make an eyebrow raise.
It's
How dare
Dabby.
you make her have regular ass eyebrows?
It's Daddy.
Dabby, raise my girl's eyebrow. Dabby,
What?
raise her eyebrow.
What?
Raise Renee's eyebrow.
I didn't do it.
Anyway, there we go. We may return to the game. Say goodbye to the chat. Give your full undivided
Bye,
attention to the
chat.
game. And we
Oh,
shall
God.
return as we continue back in Chester City. Let me put the music back on.
So you had a bad day.
It is not playing for some reason, so I'm just gonna have to play it again.
Where's the moment when you need it the most?
Oh God, please don't.
Turn the eyes, just to face
Please,
you out.
Please, mercy on my soul, please.
There we go. Okay.
Okay.
Also, pardon the Discord sound. For some reason, I'm on Do Not Disturb, so Discord sound shouldn't show up. I don't know why I'm still hearing them. Sorry about that,
Same.
chat.
Weird.
Anyway, so you guys head to the guards' barracks, and right outside, you can see that there is an elven man just sitting, kind of squatting with a horse that is just kind of there, that's leaning its head down while he pets it. You can see that it's Francis sitting right outside. He looks restless and nervous and like he's waiting on something. There he
his
is,
natural habitat.
right there.
My
got into
boy.
the naughty
Okay,
corner.
good.
He's just
Renee's
looking
just gonna
around.
kinda,
It
like,
looks like he's
give
waiting
a-
on someone.
He's like a kid at the principal's office.
Renee is just
See,
going.
I didn't have to get him out of jail. There you are.
Renee is just going to call out and be like, "Hey, what kind of date are you going on that's making you so nervous?"
He immediately lets go of the reins on the horse and runs to you, Renee, and just goes and like tackle hugs you. It doesn't push you down,
There
but
he
just
goes.
like, oh, Renee,
Oh, okay,
you're all
okay.
right, and
Oh,
everyone is
yeah,
okay. I went to the guards, and they said that they would send out a patrol, but I wasn't so sure, so they said to wait out here. They gave me some bedding, and I've been waiting. I said that I should talk with whoever they have in charge so that they can send out people, and you're here, and I was so scared, and I wasn't sure.
She's just gonna let him keep on going and just like petting him, like,
At least they were
"Shh, it's okay.
accommodating.
Yep.
It's okay.
He
I'm gonna go
he
collect
just kind of
horse.
like continues to bawl and just like stuff his face. And I thought I wouldn't see you again.
Oh,
Oh, poor boy.
I know it was scary, but look, I'm here.
What was
I'm
that
okay.
thing? That big armored thing? The fucking with the axe and the.
Yeah. That is one of the things that you start having to worry about at some point. Not that exactly. It's definitely a first for me, but.
And you do this every day?
No, gods, no. Similar but different. Like, not exactly the same level of fear, but there's definitely like a similar level of danger.
A similar level of danger. All the time.
Yeah. She like kind of like does a little handshake. I'm like, yeah, sometimes I like flip flopping.
I was able to keep the horse, and he points over, and the horse is just kind of standing there.
I'm gonna go get it because I'm pretty sure that was Roach that he ran off with. So I'd like to collect my horse, please.
Hey, Roach is alive.
We lost the other two. We left them in a cave.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no. I would imagine. I'm gonna say that you guys brought them along. It's because we can't keep track of multiple. You guys do have
yeah.
3
I
horses.
knew ones.
I'm gonna assume you guys brought them along, and the hole is large enough. So yes, you have 3 horses.
Yay. Now we've got all the horses again.
Approach.
Or at least the ones, yeah.
I press the summon button and the horse just comes running off from the horizon.
Sweet.
Yep.
Thank you, Red.
But yeah, no, Renee is just like prioritizing just like comforting the boy and also being like, yeah, no, this is a wonderful first adventuring lesson. Don't travel alone because you might run into shit that you can't necessarily deal with on your own. Not to that extent, mind you. But this is why it's always good to go in a group.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
speaking
Go
of-
in the group.
Speaking of going in a group, should we go pick up the one from the entrance?
Yes. Yes, we should, because that one, she's like, looks to Francis like, that one is going to ensure that you're not alone on your way to Rugglewood.
Oh, okay.
He's trustworthy, I promise.
Okay. I trust you. And while this is going on, Renee, you get a message.
Like, it's just, I'm not like me as a player. I'm surprised. Renee just kind of like blinks, like, oh, like not used to being reciprocated. Not used to getting it started my way.
What do you mean
Let's
the
go.
player's not playing anything? It is currently playing something right now. I'm just gonna fucking stop. There
What?
we go.
What do you mean?
I'm
players not
trying-
playing?
Oh, music.
I'm trying to pause the music, but for some reason it says the player's not currently playing anything, but it fucking is. Anyway,
Oh God, what is the message?
so you get a message, and it's from Luke.
Of course.
Oh, that's bad.
And you hear his voice speak out, and he says to you, "The teleportation spell is ready.
This might be your last chance to save your alchemist friend.
I could be horrible here. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. I could be a bitch. But you're on such a fucking time crunch.
What is it, Renee?
She just puts a finger up because the thing is, if she starts saying anything, that'll be part of the message. So I have to think. Oh, God.
Now, keep in mind, you don't have to speak the message. You can just think it back.
Yeah.
I think we established
yeah,
that
yeah.
before.
Yeah.
Right. We only have 3 fucking days. We cannot be going back. God fucking damn it.
Renee, why are you telling me this?
Shut up, Davy. You're not in this episode. Anyway, you're not in
Fine,
this
I'll
mind
just
message.
leave.
Okay.
There he goes.
You're not in this mind message. Renee is going. Oh God, I hate that this is my first instinct. Renee is gonna say, we are heading back to Chester proper. Or to Belkinus proper, sorry. But, if you can catch us before we enter the gate, then by all means. But I have a job to do.
You get a second message.
If it is travel you require, I may be able to assist in that as well.
I have fucking horses. Wait, into what? Wait,
Are you telling me that he's unlocking fast travel for us?
I'm sorry.
High level mages, man.
We
Did
can
we
open
get to
the
that
portal
point
from
in the
anywhere.
game?
Did we just? We
I didn't even have to climb the tallest building in the city.
Now, keep in mind, he has been working on a portal spell for you guys.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's the thing. In order to stop a fucking war.
So, like, who's to say he couldn't open that spell up near Belkinus proper when we're done?
That's what I'm wondering. I'm like,
I think that's what
because he was in Belkinus anyway. He was
Well,
in
I'm
the
pretty
country
sure this is-
anyway.
I'm pretty sure this is what he's telling you and how he's gotten around, because he's gone everywhere. He's gone from
Yeah.
Belkinus
Not
I was
only
gonna
not
say
only
to the
him,
peaks.
but so has
But
Bloodstride and many other
fucking- yeah,
necromancers as
Bloodstride.
well.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, literally, the teleportation thing is literally just fast travel. Okay. Oh my God. Wait. So could we go in? Wait. Okay. So I have a question. Just logistically speaking, in terms of this, then does that mean we could go into that portal, stop whatever the fuck is going on, and then come out in Belkinus proper?
I guess that's something you're gonna have to find out.
Fuck you!
I'm going to imagine yes.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
I'm going to
Respond
imagine.
and let's respond and let's like detox, not detox, but like disseminate information.
Honestly, like I feel like he has a way of tracking me anyway, so I'm just gonna. I stand by what I said. We are on our way to Belkinus proper. I'm gonna let him know what direction we're going because I don't remember where we are on the map respectively and like which direction we're actually going.
Going west.
We're going west.
No. Sorry.
West? I'm like,
Sorry. I'm
South.
still on the Rugglewood thing. We're going south.
Yeah, we're going south.
Yeah.
Heading south from Chester, then west. By horse. So guesstimate. And that's all I'm gonna say. And with that, like Renee just looks like she's gonna just at the end of sending that message, she just rubs her eyes like okay.
What is it?
Just a message from Luke.
You can see that Francis's eyes narrow. What does he want?
He is just trying to come up with a plan, like we are. It's like basically she's standing right. They're standing right outside the fucking guards' quarters. So she basically like sort of gives a sort of wave of the hand of like, let's not talk here about that, because that's sort of ooh.
Yeah.
I'd rather not divulge this entire plan, possibly in front of guards. You know, in case.
All right, yeah, I'd say you guys can easily just get out of earshot of the guards' barracks.
Okay.
Am I still going with this friend of yours to Rugglewood?
Yes, you are. You are not coming with us this time.
Okay.
And that is that is not saying for your lack of skill. That is just the scale that we are on right now. It's a little too big.
You can see Francis looks down a bit, and he thinks for a second. If Luke asks about me, tell him that I don't need him anymore.
Big boy.
Big boy on campus.
Big baby boy.
Renee will just give him an affirmative nod and give him a smooch on the forehead.
Yeah,
Just pat
you can
his
see
hair.
he looks very determined in these words.
I know you are. You have been for a while.
I will try to get better. I know I am clumsy and new and stupid sometimes.
Only sometimes. She just gives a half smile.
And he points to you, but you were stupid sometimes too.
Oh, no, I claim full responsibility for my stupidity. I make dumbass mistakes all the time. That is part of what adventuring is,
Yeah.
to make those stupid mistakes.
And if you
I
can be
only yelled at you
stupid, I can be
because I'm your
stupid.
sister. Exactly. Just don't be stupid enough to be dead.
I will try my best.
Listen, can you just both not be stupid? That's something you can do.
Everyone has a little bit of stupid in them. It just matters whether or not it actually comes out.
You know, that's also.
If you don't admit that you're stupid, you're going to keep on making the same mistakes. You'll never learn.
No, that's also fair. I'd just rather not see you die.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
But,
I
you know,
will not
it's just-
die because that would make me the more stupid one.
Renee just like fucking loses it.
If this conversation goes for much
This is-
longer, then I fear I may join you in stupidity.
No, you're absolutely Renee's brother. Now let's go.
All right, so you guys are going to head to the gate then.
Yep.
Yep.
You head to the gate, and there he is. You see the other boy, Scorpio. You can see that he is
boys.
fully recovered, standing, waiting with a small, kind of looks like a pack of some kind by his side, and he looks elated to see you all. And he walks up to the group. You took your time?
Well, we run into a few speed bumps, you could say.
You don't know the half of what these
Inconveniences,
last-
really.
You don't know the half of what the last 3 days have been.
Well, I assume this is the one I'll be escorting then.
Yep.
Francis
this
just gives
one.
like a happy little wave.
And I'm going to hand Scorpio over my horse.
Oh,
And get there faster.
are you sure?
Take better care of him than you goldfish, huh? And she'll like tap his cheek.
Well then, that's 2 gifts now, so I think I should give you a little bit to be even. I've got a few things for your trip.
Yeah.
And he hands over the pack, which
Okay.
contains, he pulls out each of the contents. 2 jars of exhaustion oil, 2 potions of
Wow.
greater healing, 4 javelins in case something is somehow out of your reach with your ghost jumping and all that. And one more thing. The most prized item I have on my person. And Scorpion pulls out the rock with the googly eyes.
only fair, I suppose. It is only fair.
Yak, you come back again!
He
That
puts
I
it in your
take.
hand and covers it with his other hand.
Now, this thing is a very special trinket given to me by a very powerful warrior. I haven't had it looked at, but I'm absolutely certain it has a special charm on it that makes its owner invincible. And I've been taking very good care of it. However,
pretty
once
sure
you're done, I want it back in one piece.
You'll get more than just this back in one piece, all right? I'll
Thank
take
you.
good care of it, I promise.
You should.
Whoa, we don't need we don't need to know all of those details. Just Renee being like,
I did not.
maybe
I did
you
not
should
mean to
make it
leave.
with
I
your
meant to
girlfriend.
just. That was an accident. Anyway, continue. Don't worry about that.
Didn't notice.
Okay.
wait, what did you say? What did you say, Luna? Say it again.
Yeah. Say it again. Repeat.
I said maybe you should make up with your girlfriend.
Renee just looks over like,
I saw the way you were looking at it. I saw the way you were looking at each other, and I know that look.
that's a
Perhaps a
I
story for
actually,
when you come back.
Absolutely.
yes. This just
and
points
she'll-
to Scorpio like.
Luna will kiss
Before
his
we-
cheek and say, thank you. I guess they're
you know-
safe, all right?
Before you go,
Oh, sorry, I didn't even hear you were talking, Aaron. I'm so sorry.
oh no, you're fine. Hey, before you go, and I pull out 2 gold pieces, can you do me a favor when you get to Rugglewood?
Aye.
And I put the gold pieces in his hand. Can you buy a bouquet of flowers for a very specific woman? Her name is Juliana. You'll see her rolling around in the tavern there. Tell her it's from... Tell her it's from a very apologetic cowboy.
He
And then duck,
he kind of
please.
lifts his eyebrows and nods like real slowly.
Ah.
Yeah, that.
Can
kind
I
of
just,
fucking
like-
fucked
I've
up.
been there, friend. I have been there.
With her. Point towards Luna.
He just kind of he huddles you over, looking the other direction.
Trust me, it's better left unsaid.
Noted. And I give him a pat on the back and I return back to the rest of the group.
He just kind of like sniffles a little. Good man. Good man.
You be careful. The woman he wants you to give this to has a rapid fire crossbow. So
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
don't
no,
get shot.
She also got a got the hell of a left hook.
He just kind of caresses the back of his neck.
Not the first time I've had to dodge blows from a strong woman.
you make it sound like all we do is fight.
No, listen, I got a completely different vibe from that than you did.
Anyway, he lifts Francis up onto the horse. It gives you all one last look.
Please be safe.
You make sure you come back too. You hear? I don't want to have to come looking for you in Rugglewood.
And you keep that rock safe. It's very precious to me.
I will. Actually, before you go, I want to take retribution off my back and hold it up to him.
Oh.
I think I want to make sure that you have a perfectly sharp sword to keep you safe.
Oh, so you give me permission this time.
I
Thank
want you to use it.
He takes it, holds it close, puts it on kind of his belt, nods, and begins to ride off with Francis, who continues to look back, just concerned, waving off the rest of the party.
Renee will be giving a wave as they ride away. All right, so
Yes. Now that
keep going.
Now that we have all had our time to say goodbye to the loved and cherished ones.
Make it sound like it's an
Go.
obituary.
I mean, with what we're about to go through, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, and as much as I don't want to admit it, it is a possibility.
Well, I'm already comfortable with the idea of death, so
I am
I gotta-
not. So let us go.
All right. So I assume you're gonna
A little sleep.
you're gonna collect Kara back up from the church, yeah?
Yep.
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 When you return, we don't have to
Do we
role play it
still-
out specifically. What's up?
Do we still have the axe beak?
I don't think we do. Because
No.
that Rushwood had that. We only
Okay.
have 2 horses now.
Goodbye, Axbeak.
Oh.
So you have 2 horses now.
Yeah,
We don't
I
have to
forgot
role play
Kara
out
wasn't
collecting
into-
Kara, but you do notice that she has been sitting at one of the pews, kind of with Serene, and it seems like Serene is very happy. She's got joy on her face. She's talking a mile a minute about what you can't quite fucking passive perception. You hear that it's mostly just about her own life and, her time with Ciatora, how it was nice, and as you come in, they just kind of notice, and Kara slowly gets up after letting Serene finish her sentence and stuff. Gets up. Are we ready then?
Yep.
Ready as we'll ever be.
It was nice to meet you, Serene. May the Builder watch over you.
And Serene just nods over.
She's not a convert. She's just being nice.
Yeah, she's just being nice, dude.
All
Chill.
y'all, get out of here.
Oh my god.
You don't like that's important. That's an important thing.
She's the builder now. She builds skeletons out of the ground.
And you
From
can
scratch.
you can also see that there is a little rummaging kind of in the back room, and Serene just like calls over. Oh gosh, maybe I should help him fix up all those things. Oh, by the way, you are Mr. Nathaniel Gainsby, yes?
Fine, I won't be sassy. I'll just say, yes, and that is me.
One of your people came in to protect the church.
Is that so? Please point the way.
Yes. Mr. Rushk. And you can see you can see that a very hefty looking lizard folk carrying one of the boxes, trying to put it somewhere. Didn't think I'd see you back so soon.
It's the job you
Well,
need.
I'm glad you're doing something with your life. Look at you.
Honest work. And he falls back, and you hear some stumbling.
Can I go help him, please?
Yep. Oh.
This is going to sound really mean now that just happened, but can we take your axe beak?
Was the axe speak with you guys?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
had it.
he was the one that
he
was
was
riding. it.
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
Oh, wait, no. I think it ran away.
Did it?
No,
run
it didn't.
away?
We caught it.
Spooked.
We
We
caught
did
it.
catch it? Okay, we did
Yeah.
catch it.
Okay,
Okay.
yes.
Just want to double verify.
Seeing as I'll be staying here for quite a while, I don't think I'll be traveling much. Go ahead.
I promise to take good care of her.
Thank you.
I will see her return to Chester City as soon as we're back.
And I will return to honest work.
Good.
Perfect.
Good. You're doing a good job.
Speaking of honest work, as I take a step forward, you are now a representative of the Witch Taker
Oh no.
organization.
I don't have to wear a tie, do I?
No,
Do
not
I look like I'm wearing a tie?
Renee, you're wearing many things.
Yes, but that's because I'm fabulous.
You're like
This is a
all the colours
choice,
of
not
the
a
rainbow.
not a mandate.
No, nothing so garish. But, of course, you will be expected to do very good work.
He just turns to look at Enoch, like a concerned, like, should I be worried?
I look at him and just like, don't worry about it.
And, of course, if you fail, then I will
See
have
my
no more
face
use for
slowly
you.
turn.
But you won't fail. I've seen how effective you are. And I put my hand on Rushk's shoulder. I'm sure you will do great.
Safe.
he says nothing, just like slowly turns back to the boxes and starts putting things back.
Renee just kind of laughs. You
Yep.
think he's safe?
Do you have to terrify everyone you meet, Nathaniel?
Terrifying. No, this is uplifting. I'm letting
That
you
was
know
a
that.
that was
That's
was
like Renee
amazing.
sitting there, like wiping a tear from her eye. I'm like, that was so sweet. Oh.
I'm
Oh
letting
my
him
God,
know
okay.
how much
I'm
I believe
also
in him.
visibly confused.
Okay, you know what? I'm just going to accept this. We need to leave. We're running out of time.
Yep. Kara stands at the door impatiently. And so, you guys. Oh, yeah.
I do want to
one more
run
thing.
up and give Serene one big hug. Tell her thank you so very much. I'll be back soon.
Yep.
And
She clutches you tightly and nods. And you
All right.
guys head south
Off we
of
go.
Chester City. And
Onwards.
you head down a little bit past. Let me see where you guys are. Let me bring you to the map. The map you ever so
Ba-ba-da.
love so much.
I do
So
like
you
this map,
guys,
actually.
It is a very pretty map.
It is.
I like it a
It's
lot.
very-
guys go
It's
about
so
here. Like, is this the kind of the direction you're going?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
are we
going down
heading
this
towards
way and crossing that
Peltra?
bridge. We're heading towards Peltra.
Okay.
I want to
Unless you
go
want to
through
cut
the
right
peaks.
through here. Go
What is
through the peaks
this?
Just slightly.
I want
Yeah,
this.
maybe like
What is
that.
this?
Maybe
I'm
we can
pretty
stop there for the
only
night.
one. Okay, pretty sure there's only one city in the peaks that I know of. I have no idea what that is, but maybe we should.
Well,
find
only
that
one
out
way to
another
find
day.
out. It's the straight
We're not
shot.
going to a monastery in the middle of the mountains. Look, here's the question. We have 3 days, yes?
You have
Yeah.
3 days.
Does that mean what is the
Mount-
fastest way to get there? Okay, on Mount.
on Mount Back, you should be able to make it there in 1.5.
Okay.
Oh, we have time.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
why I was like, why don't we just go to Rugglewood?
However,
Which way is the faster way?
This way would be fun.
yeah, okay, so I'm gonna say before you even get outside of like sight of Chester City, you are stopped by a figure who
No
appears out of
way.
a very familiar portal.
Oh, okay.
fucking
Yeah, I was
damn
gonna
it.
say.
It's Luke.
I was
Fast
gonna
travel, Dad. Fast travel, Dad.
God, fast travel, Dad. Jesus, you weren't kidding when you said fast.
And he stops and he looks furious. What are you doing?
Heading back to the city. Like I told you.
And you are traveling with one of the most powerful necromancers in all the realm. Do you not
Yeah,
think Storm will hunt
exactly.
you down?
Oh no, he already tried to hunt us down. Yeah, he
And I
actually
straight
already
fucking
attacked us.
bodied him. Her.
Yeah, no, we can
Them.
clarify that now.
Them.
Them.
Yeah.
But
them.
anyway, yeah, no, the road dad, we got attacked. Definitely. Oh yeah, we kind of already know what the situation is. I don't need you to clarify for me what I am about to go and do.
Then you know what I am here to tell you.
Exactly. So then you can clarify with everyone else.
What is it that I need to know?
Hearsay has spread that the famed Kara Miharian has exited Cloveway towards Belkinus. However, Bloodstide is doing his best to quell them. It's only a matter of time before word starts to spread across the kingdom as well. And I have come to tell you 2 things. Firstly, that your alchemist friend's ascension is tomorrow. Nobody has questioned what an ascension is or means, but there is no secret that those who ascend are not heard from again. And all my
There is
theories
a-
as to what it means, they do not spell good things for Mirth.
Wonderful.
There is a drop in Enoch's stomach.
Which is
And the
exactly why I
second
did not
thing-
want to say that loud. Right.
And the second thing you wanted to tell us then?
I have finished reverse engineering Bloodstide's teleportation spell. It is not nearly as potent. That man has siphoned who knows how many to gain the power he has.
So
You will not be able to freely enter and exit their realm without some assistance. Luckily, it appears we have an extra hand here, and she can perhaps speed up the process. There are several different points in the kingdom that is designated that allow us to travel as fast as we have.
Can it get us into Belkinus proper?
It can get you near.
It is what it
Okay.
is. There are certain barriers that have prevented us from teleporting near major settlements, such as Chester and Cloveway.
In terms of range, how far away are we talking?
On your mounts, not very far.
Okay, that takes away a day's worth of travel, which means we have a day to figure out whatever the fuck we are doing.
What are we going to do once we get in there?
You stay out of sight, and if you care about your friend, seek him out. If not, it does not matter to me. You seem to care a lot about them, so I wanted to give you options.
Yes, and this question was more directed towards my comrades.
Ah,
Kind
Yeah,
Mirth.
that's not everything is about you. She just kind of gets real sassy for a hot minute.
Yeah, no.
Well, he does.
listen,
he
I
does
may not
present some
be
pretty
like
good
wanting to put a
options, I
sword
will
in your
admit.
back, but I
Everyone-
still don't like you. So.
Everyone, please. There are answers to this question. Obviously, we need to find Mirth and get them out. But while we are there, it would be good for us to understand how these portals work, so that we aren't shunted to a completely random place in the country.
Right.
And it would mean in the future, if we want to go to somewhere, such as Rugglewood, perhaps we would have the time to do so.
I think it's good.
Thirdly, and least importantly, however still very important, Bloodstride has escaped our wrath by teleporting into this place. I doubt that he'll be able to pull that same trick when he's already in there. Which means this would be our only chance to take down Laszlo once and for all.
Oh, look it over.
I fucking believe his name is Laszlo.
Yeah, no, seriously.
Okay, Nathaniel, then I have a question about when we meet him. Do you want him alive? Do you want him cut down?
There was a point in time where I was very interested in keeping him alive. But then
And
he
now?
did something. Now I think it would be better if he was dead.
All right, I'll see to it.
Agreed. I tried to put a bullet in him once. I will not fail the next time.
To keep in mind, if you cut off the head of this snake, the body contains who knows how many who are simply trying to live their lives and have been manipulated by his words. They will not have many places to go.
I'm sure we will find a place for them.
She like looks over at Nathaniel of like, what do you mean by that? Like
My face
him,
betrays no
like
emotion.
she like kind of him.
It's a case-by-case basis.
I can also know a church that has a current priestess that is very appreciative of those who are looking to find a new outlet for their practice. Thinking about Serene.
So there are plenty of options we'll be able to find, and I don't think there's enough time to explore them all. We're just going to have to hope that we can find something. But at this point, if Mirth's ascension is tomorrow, then we don't have time to sit around and plan where we're going to send all of these people. That has to be tomorrow's problem.
Could we handle it tonight?
I
I'll
need
rest
at least several hours of sleep.
Yeah.
What
Why
time of
don't
day
we-
is it? I forget.
It's like mid to late afternoon, I would say.
If we have the extra time, why don't we see that your brother is escorted to Rugglewood? Place we know we can be safe. We know that they can get in through there because they did before.
You mean ride through the night towards Rugglewood and then rest there?
Would it be a full night's day and night travel on horseback?
Let me see.
To report from here, we weren't too far out when he fucking called us out.
So that's
here,
that's
so
half a
he-
day's travel. You could make it there by nightfall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I figured we're like
suppose-
we're like double the speed or whatever on horses. So
Well,
Very
I
well.
suppose, and I also might have some unfinished business.
We also may be able to take a look at Matt's room again.
That
if
is
it's
also
still there.
true. That is also very true.
If it's still there. If they haven't thrown everything out. I wouldn't
really hope
blame
not.
them if they did.
Very well. I shall wait,
You stay outside of the city.
of course.
I'll come and meet you.
He conjures a portal, opens it up, and steps through. And after that conversation is over, Kara speaks up. So one of your friends in there is a necromancer, are they?
The situation is complicated.
I
We
wouldn't
weren't
say
aware.
friend.
Some would call them a friend, some wouldn't. I think this is worth explaining. I can explain and write.
Yep. You guys will walk and talk then.
The person they have was just trying to, as far as I understand, use their gifts in order to progress their invention. No one accepted them. And then Laszlo, still can't believe that name, Laszlo sunk his claws into them. Sorry.
They were vulnerable,
Yes.
like so many others.
Yes.
I assume you were friends. What did you say to them that perhaps would have caused them to follow in Laszlo's footsteps instead of seek some other means?
If I remember correctly, we didn't say anything. It was Enoch who talked to them.
There is a lot of shame on his face.
And what did you tell them?
He doesn't want to say. I don't think he wants to at all.
If he looks like he's hesitating, Renee's just going to say, if we don't know what was said, then we don't know how to undo it. We don't know how to properly address it. Therefore, we're probably going to fuck it up even worse. Which will be very fun in the long run, I'm sure.
Clearly, it
I
was a
know
bad
how to handle the
conversation.
situation now. Listen, I said something when I was in a different place at the time. Okay?
Just checked the VOD to confirm that I was a part of this conversation that was had.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it wasn't a
remember.
secret one.
yeah, no, it was
wasn't
Enoch and Luna, and I didn't want to say anything just in case I had to go check the VOD. But Enoch, if you're beating around the bush, I'm just gonna say it.
We told them to stop practicing. We didn't understand. We were wrong. We only knew the one-sided view of the necromancy that Belkinus had presented to us. That was around the time we started seeing things were a bit more in shades of grey. You can't fix it if you don't admit it, Enoch. You told them to stop. I told them to stop. And that was wrong.
There's this deep lingering pit in his stomach.
And sitting there kicking yourself about it over and over isn't helping either. Admit you were wrong and then work to fix it. But don't sit there and wallow.
I'm not wallowing.
And speak up. Don't be
Admit
afraid
you
to
were
admit
wrong and stupid.
Don't be afraid to admit your mistake.
Exactly. Remember, you don't want to be stupid enough to die. If you admit to your mistakes, you learn from them faster.
We may be cut of some divine cloth, but we are not imperfect. You're not infallible.
I will make my apologies to the person that it is designed for. but I will not allow. Sorry.
No. Go on. Finish.
I will not allow what I have been taught to linger. I am going to fix the mistakes that I have made, in part due to a contribution of a very violent and unhelpful individual that was a part of me once.
Oh, yeah, that was fucked up.
Then I suggest speak with your actions, because people can say a lot of things, and I'm not saying that you don't plan to make this right. But don't say you plan to make this right. Make it right. That's all we can do.
I think Kara already taught me that lesson.
At this, Kara just looks off in the distance. Then there may yet be hope for this realm, however faint. So,
Right.
you guys
Yeah.
eventually...
Yeah.
Just so I know as a player, we're planning on getting to Rugglewood, staying the night, leaving in the morning, right?
Yep.
That's our okay, cool.
Yep.
Just so I know.
Okay. Yes, I haven't had to use this art in a while. You guys eventually make it to Rugglewood. Back to Rugglewood.
Oh,
It still looks like shit.
to come back.
Listen,
Damn it.
it's a little shanty town.
Damn it, Daddy. No, it's been so long. I've missed
Shit.
this place.
I was not expecting to come back.
Shit, Cammy, I was supposed to be planning for something if we ever came back to Rugglewood. Now it's up in the air. I don't know what to do.
Aha, now
Haha, now you have
think
to
on your
do
feet.
it.
Think on your feet.
Hey,
All
at
right.
least you sent the flowers
Improvise.
in advance. Hey, think about it. You sent the flowers in advance.
I did. Okay.
All of a few hours in advance,
boy.
but
Okay.
I mean, hey, if I better not come back with my man with the black eye, or I'm gonna have to give Enoch one.
So, this is not where I was anticipating this would go. I wasn't expecting to roleplay 8 billion NPCs. So,
Oh boy.
oops.
Do we need to do a 5-minute break?
you
or
know
are we
what?
good?
Let's do a little bit of a break just so I can put something together, if that's okay.
yeah.
I feel like that's fair.
I'll-
Since
Thank
I
you.
kinda sprung this on you.
I also
Yeah,
had
we
to
threw you
prepare
through the
something
loop,
as
that's
well.
fine.
While we're doing that, maybe I can still definitely I want to have a quick moment of if Nathaniel and Renee are on the horse.
Yeah,
I'm
go
assuming
ahead.
that they were on the horse unless Nathaniel took.
Gonna BRB
Okay.
while you do that.
Okay.
I mean, we can switch horses for a bit. Poof poof. I'm on the other
Poof,
horse.
poof.
Shit, my hat.
No, I have.
But
Either way.
because or at least before they all wander in there, Renee might tug at Nathaniel and just because just I need some time. There's not been any time to address this, and I'm gonna fucking address it.
Clop, 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 clop.
Just hey, before we run into any more crazy ass shenanigans or do any more things or have any more prep time, I have to ask, are you okay?
I am very tired.
That's
But
what I
with-
figured, but there's a line between tired and stressed the fuck out.
In a very short span of time, we captured the Black-Veined Queen.
As I glance over at Kara.
Mm-hmm.
And were almost all murdered by Thorn. We've not had a chance to rest properly, except inside of a small, dingy cave. You are all very prepared to die, but I am not.
Funny thing about that, I'm not planning on you dying. That's why I gave you the letters in the first place. Okay.
What? No, come back. I can't play without the DM.
No, you were supposed to roll with that. Chat couldn't hear me.
Oh shit! Ah!
Fine. Anyway, I'll be right back. Yeah, you guys continue. I ruined the moment. Continue.
We got distracted. Anyway.
Oh god.
Anyway.
Sorry about that, chat. All right.
No, you're good.
Back into it.
Back into it. I'm not planning on you dying anytime soon. You have a very good knack for getting out of danger fast. And that has always been apparent. Like, why do you think I've picked up all of these crazy array of spells? I have to cast a very wide net to make sure that I can give you a little bit of space and time.
This conversation. What do you really mean to say?
I'm saying I'm here to cover you and to help you. Whether that is in combat, or if it's just you need me to run and get you something to help you feel better.
What did you ask Chandrel Mahari for?
I was already getting what I needed. The clearing of my name and the crimes I committed. But I kind of already had that with the witch takers. There wasn't really much else I wanted. At least at first. On this journey, I've seen the ramifications of me wandering around and jumping ship, so to speak, and leaving a lot behind and a lot to fester. So it is not something that Chantal can give me, but if we do make it out, I do believe that I have to make up for some of my own actions from before everything. I mean, for God's sake, the protectors wouldn't be the protectors if I hadn't, gone to give everything of who I was previously with to the witch takers.
So that's it then. Nothing. You already have what you want.
What did you ask for?
It has been quite a while since the creation of the Witch Takers. I had a purpose with creating this. That purpose is nearly complete. Soon, when this is over, I may just take a different type of position in this world. When that happens, I'm glad to hear that you're happy with where you are now.
What would happen to the witch takers?
I'm not certain. Hopefully, the best thing that can. But I don't think I know what that is.
Well, fuck me running. I can't leave 2 gaping holes of power. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine the witch taker power hole that would cause? Great, now just, you know what? No.
Absolutely not. I already have everything. Almost everything. Taken care of.
Really?
The only thing that remains is what Chandrel can provide. Whether we complete this mission or we take it from her.
You know I've been with you with whatever you want to do. So whatever happens next, you know you have at least one other person with you to have your back.
That's very good to hear.
She just smiles at him.
My face betrays no emotion.
hold on.
All right, I am back also. So once Shelby is
I
returned,
can hear you. Sorry.
Shelby is returned, we may get back to it.
Should we still continue our game?
Oh, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh,
Sorry.
you're here? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't want to break that beautiful scene. I'm sorry.
That was a beautiful scene.
I just really needed that to happen.
Yeah,
was nice.
no, that was needed. I didn't want to interrupt.
I didn't catch all of it, but I caught a lot of it.
It
and-
was. Watch it back in the VOD. It was beautiful.
Sorry to kidnap you. I just really needed that.
Anyway, I'm nearly done setting up what I need to.
Yeah, sorry to make you do this.
No. This is where you wanted the story to go, and I shall accommodate.
We just want one last moment with our NPCs
I
before we
understand.
die.
I understand.
That's all.
Yeah.
We might die next week. Or no, oh god, that's not even next week. We have to wait 2 weeks to
Yep.
find out if we die.
3 weeks.
Oh yeah, no, 3. I can count.
Yeah.
I passed math. I promise.
So just so I'm clear, everyone who is in Rugglewood, let's see, there's Lancel. Ah, shit.
Jesus Christ, there's a lot of people.
Francis and Scorpio and Juliana and Tapwater.
And the 2 Witch Taker guys, Julius and Cyril.
Yeah, Julius and Cyril.
The great Ketchering!
This is just MVPs.
I never
threw
made a
all the-
token. I'm just gonna. You guys are just gonna presume that I never made a portrait. I did make a portrait, but I didn't put it in the Roll20 for Tapwater, unfortunately.
That's okay.
But
No problem. Like we can. This is all off the cuff, so we're not worried about it.
All right,
I just
awesome.
like. I'm realizing it's sinking in that all of the NPCs that we met, we threw at Rugglewood for no
Basically-
reason.
Rugglewood.
It was just because that's where like meta-wise we were like Nathaniel said is there, so let's send them.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just send them
I
there.
mean, I
Lancel's
knew
cool. We
that.
can
Why did
trust
you
him.
do that?
Because for Renee, like Lancel seemed there was a whole thing about Lancel getting a reaction from Nathaniel. So it's like I can trust this dude.
Yeah.
That was why she did it.
All right.
All right.
We can return to it
Where's my
then.
boy? Where's my boy? Where's my child? Where's
Where's the
Ketchering?
boy?
So when you approach Rugglewood, you see 2 figures that are standing to greet you. One of them is a very tall-looking dragonborn.
Ah,
And
I'm still jealous of his sword.
beside him,
Rash is back.
beside him is a Fearbolg who has
Shit.
a bouquet of flowers over their lap.
Yes.
You can see her arms are crossed as she stares you down, approaching the town as the sun begins to set and the sky is a dark kind of purpley orange.
No, Lancel,
As-
stop setting.
As we approach, I'm sorry, can I just like reach over and pat Enoch's shoulder like
You got this, buddy.
I have confidence you can fix this too.
Yep.
Just tell her the truth. Above everything, tell her the truth, except
for who we're traveling with. For God's sakes, don't tell her that.
Fuck.
I'm gonna start playing Kiss the Girl on my lute. I'm gonna start playing Kiss the Girl.
Tell her.
Actually,
that
I
we are
could really
traveling
use you
with
in about a
Black Lane
moment.
Queen.
Listen, I understand and I really get that, but I'm
No,
really
no,
bad
there is
at
no
it.
but. There is do not tell her that. Other than that, be completely honest with her.
Yep, totally. Yep, cool.
I will break
Yep,
your
yep,
face if you don't.
I will break the mind of
For
anyone you tell.
sure.
There you see her sitting there across the way.
So, Enoch, what do you say to Juliana? You walk up, you can see her arms are crossed. She has not said a single word. You can see Lancel also is just kind of like standing aside, not saying a single word, just eyes darting back and forth.
I feel like Juliana is across from Enoch, and then like Lancel is like a good couple of feet away from Juliana, and I'm a good couple of feet away from Enoch.
I take off my hat. Juliana.
Stupid man.
Yep, that's fair. I am so sorry. And I messed up. I put people here, good people here, in danger. And I hid that from you. I lied by withholding a truth. And I hurt you the most. Because I was afraid that the truth that I would have to tell would ruin the first chance of me actually figuring out what I had felt when I first saw you. And I paid the price for my stupidity. And I deserve that. And I will make no excuses. I should have been straight. I should have been honest. I should have put your people first instead of my feelings. And through all of that, I am sorry.
Give me a persuasion with advantage.
Oh.
Okay. Persuasion. Perception. I have a +1. I'm gonna edge nicely. Okay.
With advantage.
That's
One more.
one.
Let's see.
That's 1. That's 2.
She continues with her arms crossed. She looks down. You are right. That is stupid reason. And I am still mad at you. But I
That's
was
fair.
also little stupid. Just a bit. Small amount. Like ant shit amount of stupid.
I love Julia.
This is why I love her. Why Enoch loves her so fucking much.
And even though Mirth was danger, Mirth is good kid. And you show me by your protection of them and your willingness to lie and put everyone in danger. It show you care about Mirth. So now I give you new job. You find them and bring them back so I may smack them.
I love her.
And tell them how
what?
stupid they are. And so they
Yeah,
can fix this shit. Because they are family. Even if they are stinky necromancer.
Belkinus has hope. Belkinus has hope.
This has hope. You want to know what? I'm gonna be forthright with you. That was always going to be my plan. I wanted to try and make this right in a good way. However, I needed to exercise my demon of a different color first.
You can see her eyebrows raise a little bit. Oh, you had actual demon.
Well, no, he wasn't. He was still celestial. He was just.
I mean, he was pretty
good for
fucked
me.
up if you think about it.
When you say
yeah,
demon,
yeah,
I think you
he
speak
was my
metaphorically.
father. No, he was my father. It was really bad.
Oh, that makes Emily think that's what's. Ugh.
Oh, daddy issues. Okay,
oh
that
no,
makes
that's a lot of issues. No,
Like a half
No, it
step
was a
even further.
lot of. Yeah,
Ugh.
yeah.
Why
No,
there's
it's
so many father issues in this group.
yeah.
I don't
No,
fucking know.
yeah. No.
Daniel's the only
Long
one.
story short. Long story short. Sorry. Long story short. This guy turned out to be my dad. Was haunting my mom, and then when my mom passed
She holds
away,
up her hand to stop you.
Yep. Nope. Long story.
You
Don't worry
tell
about
me
it.
over dinner.
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Definitely. 100%.
Can I like gently push, like to step a few feet closer to her, please? Just like, just passing by, just like,
It's a little closer, go on.
Yep.
Renee just pulls out her fucking loot again. Sha-la-la-la-la. Just start playing it.
Yeah. No. Let's get to the tavern first. And as we're walking to the tavern, I kind of back up towards Renee. Hey, listen, I've been practicing something, and I could really use your help with it. And I do
not do anything with no hustle. What do you take me for?
No, I got like 20 gold in hand. If you
Oh, 20 gold, you say? Okay, keep talking. Like immediately, she's like, oh, gold.
I need you
Gold,
to
you
play.
say?
I need you to play some very, very specific chords, and I'll do a song and dance maybe while you're there. We'll see.
Oh, gods.
No, I think I'm decent enough.
No, listen, this is going to, I don't even care what the end result is going to be. In either case, this is going to be fucking hilarious to watch.
Enoch has 20
Alright.
gold.
20 gold is 20 gold, man.
Don't you mean Nathaniel has 20 gold?
Oh, yeah, Nathaniel.
I
'cause
said I'll
Nathaniel
pay
needs
you
his
back
fucking
at
money
Belkinus.
back.
That was
That's
the rule.
true. That was
That was the deal.
you had gold.
I have like 40 gold. That's all I got.
Forget, you're the one with the stick of
No.
stickiness loot.
I know. I don't spend money.
That's
I'm
true.
rich.
You hoard.
Yeah, I hoard like a dragon.
You're a fucking dragon, yep.
You're a fey dragon.
Yeah, hey, yeah, maybe we are dragons. Can we just all ascend into dragons? I would love to be a
Speaking
muscle
of dragons,
dragon.
I need to talk to the
Yes.
witch taker that's here.
I was
yep.
gonna say, so yes, let me just real quick. There's something that I need to get ready.
Okay, good luck.
Excuse me while I go me.
Yeah, prepping. Where is it? Anyway,
prepping the
yes.
dialogue
So you
options
walk
for all
up
the
and you
characters.
can see Lancel walks up to you and gives you a cordial bow. Witch taker.
Are you well?
I am, and the recruits that you've sent are very interesting.
Yes, I thought so. I wanted you to get a good examination of them.
Yes. A lot of this town is a lot more fighting fit, and we have more defenses thanks to the goblin that you sent. He is quite innovative, to say the least.
Anything that I should be worried about?
Watch your step. There are a few hidden mechanisms, machinae, that he claims will protect from any unruly characters. Apparently they're motion sensors.
Oh,
They can
remember
discern
those.
friend from foe. How he is able to do that, I am not so sure. I only have a passing knowledge of magical technology, confusion.
very good. I hear that you have done good work throughout the entire town. I got the letter.
Oh, good. He is like kind of looks a little bit embarrassed, kind of turning his head, but having a little bit of a smile. Yes,
He's too happy. Oh, continue.
Yes, I've helped out where I could and lent a hand here and there.
Yes, well, you're going to need to continue to do very good work. Do you see that orc over there? And I
nod towards Kara, who should. Is the major illusion still up?
No, it's still
I
up.
assume so. Yeah, making sure. Making sure. Yeah, you see that orc over there?
I do, yes. She
I
is a
can
new companion of
explain more.
yours.
Not exactly. I can explain more when we are behind closed doors, but for the time being, do not let that orc out of your sight. She is incredibly powerful.
He looks a little bit concerned, but turns back to you and nods his head.
She is.
I don't have a spell. You know what? I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I am going to reach in like towards my temple, and I'm gonna pull out a glowing pink ribbon of magic as I cast Encode Thoughts. Now, Encode Thoughts only technically works on me. What I'm trying to do with this is I'm trying to pull out the memory of my fight with Kara Maharian, and I would like to give it to him so that he can read it later. Per the rules of the spell, only people with Encode Thoughts can do that, but I recognize no one else on this planet has Encode Thoughts because it's not on anybody's spell list.
Right. You know what?
Is it
I like that flavor. So I'm gonna say yes. Also, you know, considering that he is very experienced with you, he would know how the spell works.
Amazing. Very good. In that case, I will hand that and I'm like,
Look at this, please, when you are alone. It should give you further insight.
Very well. Is there anything else I should be concerned about? Anything that you need? I assume you're not staying for very long.
Unfortunately, no. I'm going to be in a very dangerous place. I will return, but perhaps not here, not immediately. I need to get the satyr back.
You're going to go find Mirth.
I know where they are. I'm going to get them, bring them home. And once that is finished, I am going to Belkinus proper, so that I can complete a task that was asked of me.
Very well.
We may not get another chance to speak for a good while. If there's anything that you need tonight, let me know.
and I'm going to give him a chance to speak, but I'm going to turn and go.
He speaks up. I think, after all this time here, I think I understand you now. Though I walk a different path, it is in the same direction. And I think I am ready.
That's good. That's very good.
I take a nervous sigh, and then I'm going to walk off.
All right. He bids you farewell for the night. Let's see, who the fuck else is here?
Well, Francis. But
Francis
Look on
and
your
Scorpio.
NPC list,
And
everyone.
Scorpio.
Yeah,
Everyone is here.
Yep. I'm pretty sure Bloodstride's here. Chandrell, oh, she's here.
Yeah.
Thorn is here.
Don't
just put that
bounces
out.
in.
Don't put that in here.
Imagine we get back from a mission. We did it! Rugglewood's destroyed.
Fucking hell.
Oh, jeez, no, don't put that
Yeah,
on me.
Scorpio made it here, right? Yeah, 'cause
Yes.
Juliana
So
got the
when
flowers.
you go in the tavern, you can see that there are a few people that you recognize. You can see that Scorpio and Francis are sitting at a table with a very familiar goblin who is talking a mile a minute.
Is it possible for me to enter without Scorpio noticing, like if his back is to the door?
You're gonna have to give me a stealth check.
Well, sure.
Natural 20 for the win.
Wow.
Only one that.
I've done what I'm about to do before, clearly.
Scorpio and Francis are both bored out of their mind at the great storytelling of the great Ketrig, who is there at the table just explaining this massive just like plan and layout. You can see that he's got a map of all of Rugglewood and various different scribblings, kind of like it's like the scribblings of a madman. It looks like Pepe Sylvia on the table.
Pepe Sylvia.
And it doesn't seem
amazing.
as though the other two boys have taken notice of you, Luna.
Awesome. Because what I want to do is go up behind Scorpio and put my arms around him.
Yep, you do so.
Somebody's gonna get stabbed.
And Scorpio just holds both his hands up and it's like, oh, look at that. Oh, I'm sorry, Ketrig. It seems I'm under attack by a wild beast. Oh, I'm going to have to fend her off.
Sorry, I'm going to have to steal this one.
Oh, good.
Also,
The great
fine.
Ketrig can go into further detail with only one pair of ears listening in.
And you can see Francis is
well,
like,
your sister,
oh, God,
your
no.
sister,
Please don't
your
leave me here.
sister's over there, Francis.
I'm sorry,
And I'm gonna-
Francis, but I have to tend to this wild beast.
Goodbye. And he just like leaves the table with you, Luna. And Ketrig pulls Francis
welcome.
close.
And now Ketrig will tell you all about his fascinating new invention.
Listen, if Francis can't fake a good conversation with somebody and not like get out of it scot-free, he can't be an adventurer.
Yeah, that's also valid.
Yeah, you can see that he's
He's
darting
gotta
his
learn.
eyes to you for like help, and he's mouthing the words "help me, help me, help me."
I'm not in the tavern. I'm hanging
I had
out.
the perfect picture.
I wasn't in the tavern. I didn't
No.
specify I was going in there.
He's shouting, he's mouthing this at Luna, who I assume you're leaving him to the wolves.
I was looking at Luna.
Yeah. I just kind of, I kind
just
of
wanted
give
to
him
make
a
sure.
sympathetic. I give him a sympathetic look, like Tori.
Oh, Ketrig, my favorite man.
Yeah, I will pull the boy out of this fucking madness because he didn't fucking sign up for that. I sent him here to deliver a kid and flowers. I didn't sign him up for that.
And you see Scorpio there. He has delivered the boy, and he kind of gives you a little peck on the cheek. I saw you a lot sooner than I was expecting.
A lot sooner than we were expecting. We are changing our course a bit, and well, it's getting significantly more dangerous. And I didn't exactly want to leave a chance that if I didn't come back, you didn't know what was going.
Are you sure? The more I hear about nuggets of this information, the more it sounds like someone else knowing might make it even more dangerous.
I
But
just
I am
want you
here.
to know that we are eventually meant to head to Belkinus proper. But we have to go somewhere else first. I can't tell you where. Trust me, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. I wanted to see if you would do something. Should I, for some reason, not make it out of this?
He takes your hand and kind of clutches it real tight and squeezes it. I perish the thought, but anything.
There is a little girl outside of Belkinus proper. She lives in the forest outside. Her name is Eliza. Just check in on her for me from time to time.
Of course.
We're going to be staying the night, hoping perhaps have a drink tonight. Just one more for old times. Don't have to roleplay that, by the way. That's just me saying what Luna's doing that night.
For old times.
Okay?
Yeah.
And that's all I wanted to do.
All right. Yep.
Yep.
Renee, is there anything you want to do? Because I will say with Enoch's thing, that's going to be the last thing that happens in this night.
Okay. I honestly, like, the thing is, I didn't know if I wanted Francis to know that we were here, but I guess he knows now. So
Sorry.
no,
Sorry
it's
about
okay.
that.
No
No,
worries.
it's okay. I'll go find. I'll go find him.
Yeah, you're gonna go find Francis.
Yeah.
Being tortured by
Okay.
Kettering.
So going in the tavern, you find Francis. You can see his face is like his chin is just on the table while Kettering, the great Kettering, is talking his ear off, and he notices you, and he hops up. Oh, look at that! My sister has arrived. I haven't seen her in forever. I should go and go greet her. Thank you, Mr. Kettering. Bye-bye.
He knows. That as soon as he says that, Renee knows that she can totally play with that. Be like, "Oh, my brother! I've missed you so much." Like, it's just.
And he
her
whispers
pick
to you,
him up,
please
like,
get me out of here.
No, I heard your desperate cry for help. You need to really work on your lying. But yep, just within the ears of each other. Catherine, thank you so much for finding him for me. I've missed him so much, haven't I? She just scooches his face.
So now what?
But what?
I don't know. I am here. Do I stay here? What do I do?
Well, this is the fun part. This city, this little town, has a couple of people that, go around helping other towns, helping other cities, and they do so in groups, parties, if you will.
His mouth slowly turns to a smile, and his eyes get wider and wider at every single sentence.
Oh, bless.
Now that said, you don't run out immediately tomorrow because that would be. You need to take the time to get to know people in this town and know what they do and know what they're good at,
No,
and learn
of
something
course,
that you
of
can do
course.
to help them. Mhm. Learn what your skill set is and use it to your benefit and the benefit of people around you.
Okay.
The best way to act is as a balance to whoever you're fighting with.
He looks over at Kettering.
Does that mean I have to team up with him?
Gods no.
Whew.
That's just
Okay.
an option. Listen, I have worked with so many people that I absolutely did not like when I first started. Let me tell you, it's taken me a while to get as good as I am at what I do. But that is because I took the time to make the smaller trial and errors, so that when I face the bigger trials, I don't make an error.
Okay. That sounds complicated, but I will learn.
Right. There are a couple of people here that I think would be able to help you. I mean, Juliana, Juliana has a fucking crossbow, and it is a multi-charge cross. Have you ever seen a crossbow shoot multiple arrows in the span of a few seconds?
I know, when we first met her, she is very scary.
Oh no, but she's amazing. I fucking love her.
Okay. Are you sure? She's very loud and pointy.
I'm not saying to go out on adventures with her. I'm saying you learn from her. You learn from these people around you, and then find out who you would like to travel with.
He scratches the back of his head a little bit.
Adventuring is very strange.
It is strange. It is very, very strange. But at the end of the day, you need to understand what you want to get out of adventuring. It needs to be your decision, and it needs to be who you want to go with.
Okay. And no more going on my own into random caves.
Please do not go on your own into a random cave, or at least if you do, be within shouting distance of someone.
Yes, Renee.
She just she says that, but it's more sarcastic than it is talking down, like she's being funny about it.
I will learn. And this Lancel boy, he's pretty strong and seems to know what he's doing, and maybe I could get some tips from him. Could I adventure with him?
If he lets you, if you're interested.
You think I could get a cool
that's one of
sword like
those-
him?
If you practice hard enough. But I need you to understand Lancel has had plenty of time training. do not eat my boy, Gabby. But if listen, that is not my decision to make. I am not in control of your decisions. I'm going to worry about you. I'm your sister. I'm going to worry about you all the time. That is just what I'm going to do. This is exactly. Oh my! I am turning into Mama. She just like makes a realization. This is literally one of the conversations I've had with her after I went out adventuring. Oh God, I'm getting old.
Oh my God, I'm my mother.
Oh my God, I'm my mom. But I'm going to worry about you because that is just what I am going to always do. This, like, going around and doing all these things is going to be dangerous regardless. And I know that. But if I know that you are going into it ready, prepared, and with people who are willing to help you, it'll make it a little bit easier.
Okay. You can see that he is a little overwhelmed by all of this, but he's nodding along, and he's kind of like, his eyes are darting just kind of around, just as if he's like taking mental notes. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And you know what the best part is?
What?
You can start small. There's plenty of things and tasks here that need doing that aren't necessarily dangerous or threatening, but they help build on your strengths. You can learn what you're good at here in an environment where you can learn, and then go out adventuring.
Helping people.
Yeah.
Yeah. He
Sounds
looks
always
down
intended to get
somberly. Thank you, René.
Of course. And she just hugs him.
Yeah, he gives you a big tight hug back. And you hear him sniffling a little bit.
I'm going to miss you.
Oh, you could always come and visit?
Yeah, I could. That's true.
His face, like, his smile fades a bit. Why? What is wrong? Did something happen?
No, nothing has happened yet.
Oh.
Yeah. This is one of those things, too, that you can't necessarily sugarcoat.
You're going somewhere dangerous, aren't you?
Yeah.
And sometimes those places are too dangerous.
Yeah. That's true. And sometimes you end up in very precarious situations.
He just leans in for another hug and squeezes you even tighter.
Yeah, this one, like, she hugs him, like, super duper tight, like she doesn't want to let him go.
Yeah, he doesn't say any words. Just hugs you.
Yeah.
Well, then you should get some rest. And I want you to know, you are the best, loudest, sweetest sister I have ever known.
I better be the loudest sister. You'll be able to hear me shouting when I fucking kick whoever's ass I have to kick. Yeah?
Yeah.
And before that, though, you get to have another taste of stupid shenanigans that you can do with people that you kind of maybe like to hang around with. I have to go play a performance, and it's going to be kind of funny. Work on your stairs. Go find a window.
Okay.
It's going to be a show.
Oh, I cannot wait to see.
She's just like shit-eating grin of like, hey.
All right.
Curb your expectations now.
All right. And now, the last thing that's going to happen before the night is up is going to be... Actually, the second to last thing. There is one last thing that is going to happen.
Okay.
But as far as individual character interaction goes, Enoch, is there anything special you want to do before your date with Juliana?
Oh, okay.
For dinner, she said that you will tell her over dinner.
I will tell her over dinner.
Any sort of preparatory work?
Get Renee to do your hair. She does a great
Give me my gold.
Okay. I immediately go to Renee, and I'm all like, okay. here's 20
Renee's the
gold.
hair wizard.
Yeah.
Here's 20 gold. I have something in
Thank
mind.
you. She'll pocket that.
I have something in mind. There will be a... I don't know if I'm supposed to sing first or eat first. I don't know which one goes first. You're the bard here. You know what to do. You do all the songs. You're actually really good at this.
You know what? I'm not going to fuck you over and say you should sing first because that just sounds like it'd be really fucking stupid. You talk to them first and see how the conversation is going. If it's going well, then you can do the whole I have a gift for you, ma chère. Like you or something. I don't know.
Hello, Cammy.
Oh, shit.
There we go. Now we can hear you.
Okay. Oh, that was weird. Because Aaron could hear me. But basically, she was like, just go on the conversation first. I'm not going to try and screw you over. Just, like, see how it's going. If it's going well, then you can be like, oh, I have a song for you, ma chère. And he was like,
Okay.
Should I say the ma chère part? No, you don't have to say the ma chère part. I'm just being facetious.
Okay. All right. Nope. Got it.
Yeah, test the waters and see how excited she might be about something like that. Because, yeah. I'm not trying to fuck you over. But it would be funny. I'm not going to lie.
Well, we're about to find out on how funny this will be. And,
Hey.
Yep.
And just like, snaps, look at me.
Uh-huh.
Don't go too deep into it. It doesn't have to be that deep because it just needs whatever you're trying to do to make up for shit. Mostly just listen to her about and answer her questions specifically. Okay?
Okay.
Don't have to go super deep into it. I don't think she needs to know about your crazy angel daddy living inside of you.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Whew. And he really does like try and like fancy himself up to the best of his ability. Like he's pulls back the hair, like make sure he's all clean. No armor. None of that. The breastplate is off.
Renee actually will take off his hat and actually pull some of his hair forward a bit, like, because she's like, oh, your hair's a little bit like slicked. Ugh, hold on. She'll like rough it a bit so it looks a little bit more tousled.
Yeah.
And no hat.
No hat.
At least not on your right side. Listen, you're going to take it off anyway out of respect or something. That's what you apparently always do when you go talk to her. You're make the dramatic gesture of like hat off on the chest, like, oh, let me go explain everything. No, just start with the hat
Dating
off.
advice. This is real RP dating advice.
Just start with the hat off. You don't need to be so dramatic. Just
All right.
Go kick some ass. Just smacks his back.
Okay. And immediately steps out. Buttons up his collar proper and starts heading downstairs. Okay, I could do this. And makes it down to the bottom of the stairs. Joe, what happens?
So, sorry, I was getting the smooth date jazz going.
Yeah.
Smooth jazz.
So you head down, and before you reach the bottom, you kind of reach one of the corners, and you can see that there is tap water there to greet you. And I can show chat. You guys can't see the players, but chat here. I did make official art for tap water, and I was taking that time to look for it. And he greets you, Enoch. Ah, Enoch, it is good to see you again.
Oh, tap water. A well and necessary surprise, actually.
I must say, you look rather dashing tonight.
Thank you. I am trying my best to have a nice dinner with Juliana because she asked for it.
Ah, I see. You are the sorry soul that she picked. She picked a very peculiar set of food tonight, and that often does not bode well with this specific order that she picks.
Really?
However, I have the greatest of confidence in you. She does have a fondness for you, as much as she does not like to display it.
That's good to know. That's good to know.
As long as you are honest and yourself, and make sure she knows your best of intentions, I'm sure you will be fine. And he gives you a slight kind of gentle, playful punch on the chest. Go out and get there, champ.
Oh God, it is so different without that on. Yep. I will. I appreciate the kind words, the vote of confidence.
I will be watching from the shadows, making sure everything goes according to plan.
I imagine you're pretty stealthy, Tapwater. I'm sorry. I imagine you're a relatively stealthy kind, Tapwater.
Of course. I wish you the best of luck on your dinner date.
Yep. Me too. And I tap him on the shoulder with the metal hand, and I make my way all the way down.
Yep, you make your way down. You can see that Juliana is dressed up. I don't have art for her, but you can see that she is dressed up. She has her hair fixed up, kind of brushed over. It's no longer frazzled and all over the place. And she has kind of a bit of a dirty, but more regal dress than she is used to wearing. No longer has her dirty apron and bindings. And you can see that on her hook arm, that there is merely kind of little tongs for picking up items.
She is inventive, and I love this. All right.
I would show the portrait, but this is not how she looks. I just simply did not anticipate we would have a dinner date tonight. So yes, you can see on the table that there are various appetizers, breads and butters and, kind of little bits of food here and there.
And I confidently approach Juliana.
Stupid man.
Yep, still deserve that. You look positively radiant tonight.
I know. I pick out dress myself. I always pick best dress. You look, and she eyes you up and down. And you can see her eyebrows raise a little bit. Handsome.
Oh, my heart. Okay. Thank you. Dinner.
Oh, this is not dinner. Tap water. She snaps her fingers, and he brings out a massive leg of meat. It's like the size of your torso through a single bone through the center, and it drops on the table.
So that's dinner.
Yes. It is a challenge. Part of a rite of passage of my family. One who can eat the entirety of a drake leg is worthy of great renown. But I have not been able to conquer this leg. So you will help me.
And
But before you do, drake leg fight requires clear of mind and strength of heart. You are not clear mind with me.
all right.
You wanted to tell story. Now is time.
And he finally takes a seat, extremely impressed by the giant dragon leg, apparently.
Drake leg. Not quite
Drake
dragon.
leg, apparently. Okay. Well, there's a lot of specifics. What would you like to know?
You lie for mirth, despite seeming to hate necromancers. I can imagine why, but you tell me.
Well, story really starts with how I grew up and perspectives that I've had over my lifetime. And of course, the little voice in the back of my head always trying to be so violent about all of it. And I kind of had enough of it. I kind of had enough of him. And after what I would have assumed to have been a very confident individual who had a very good spark in their mind and a strong heart, I would have thought that perhaps maybe he could help, just differently, but even then, I think I'm still wrong about that. And at the end of the day, I still think that Mirth deserves a chance to be something that they want to be, not what I think that they should.
She scratches her chin a little bit at that. So what you were taught and told by demon of different color, you decide to ignore for once, to do what you feel is right.
Yeah.
I have similar experience.
Oh?
When younger,
Please, do tell.
I had very angry parents. They not like when I do things not like family. I still respect family. I respect tradition. But not everything must be tradition. Because tradition is like bread, and sometimes it mold. It must get new wheat to bake new bread. Sometimes bread like old, but sometimes bread like new. When I stop listening to them demons, more metaphorical than yours, I bake my own bread, much nicer, but still smell like home. Now this demon of different color you have, you kick its ass?
Yes, I did.
She
I
slams
stabbed
her
it in the
fist
head.
on the table. Good!
Yeah, no, I killed it. Right through the head. Blade right through the head.
At this, she props up her cheek on the table. Right through head. Describe this to me.
Well, after he had left my body and threw himself into someone else, and then there was this whole back and forth, and then he exploded out and showed his true form and all that stuff. We fought him. Renee nearly melted him, and I just laid into him one shot after another, and then as he was on the ground, just seeing that all of his wrongs were coming for him, I just ended it.
At every word that you're describing this scene, kind of play by play of the scene, she's nodding her head slowly and the smile getting wider and wider. Ha ha ha! Yes! Yes! You are a man who takes charge, make his own destiny, say no to demon of different color.
Yeah.
Splatter his viscera all over factory.
I wouldn't call it viscera. He was actually made of almost metal. It was really weird.
Oh, you get material?
Actually, yes, I did. I did, and it's upstairs with my stuff. I'll show you later. I gotta show you.
She kind of like props both her hand and mechanical hand together to hold her chin up. Oh yes, I would like that very much.
Oh gosh, she's so great. I love this. It's just like every time she's so happy and excited, it's just another big smile on my face.
And you chat a little bit more, just explaining more of kind of like your story going through Belkinus. Is there anything specifically you want to omit? I assume Cloveway.
Cloveway.
If anything, Renee's probably sitting there just like, oh yeah, about this thing. And Renee goes, like, just does a small little, like, hand movement of, you know what? I'm getting a long rest. I'm going to use my fucking memory, my mind link spell thingy I can do as a fucking, where is it? Telepathic. I'm going to use telepathic on you because I get a long rest, which means I'll get it back anyway.
Yep.
So if you start talking about shit, Renee just like, reaches in your mind like, hey, focus on the date. We don't need to mention that. Think about you're on the good fucking ground. Don't ruin it with all this that shit, or shit that might make her pissed off.
Seeing you wrestle with yourself, she holds up one hand. No, it is okay. I know you withhold information about Mirth, and taking time to think. I know sometimes I must not know everything. I know there are certain things I not let you know of me. And I understand now.
There are parts that I wish I can share.
That is okay. Wounds hurt, even if scars. No need to scratch them more.
Yeah.
She puts both her hands on the table, kind of like perpendicular to the massive drake leg now. Good. I am ready. Enoch! Are you?
Yes.
Good. Tonight, we defeat Drake Leg! And she immediately picks up one knife, stabs it in, carves it open, and I'm gonna need you, Enoch, to make me a constitution check.
I'm giving you bardic inspiration because I'm gonna start playing some battle music.
Please.
I'm gonna start playing you some battle music as you dig into this fucking Drake thing. Just hear like.
I love this so much. What the
Me
fuck?
too. Oh
Like
my god.
Juliana.
Okay. Here we go.
God damn it.
All right, let's see if you are able to
Gonna be a
defeat the Drake
16.
Leg.
It's gonna be a 16.
See a bardic
and then what's the Bardis?
If it's a 16, that's pretty decent. I wouldn't say using it yet. Don't use it just yet, maybe.
How much of this leg do we get
It's
through
a
first?
+8. It's a D8. It's a D8.
Okay, yes. You
You
get through about a quarter of the leg. You can start to see kind of the massive bone at the center as you are digging out kind of like a bowl. And you can see Juliana is going and going, but you can see she's starting to get a little bit winded, but she's trying to save face.
Ooh. Is that Belkinus spice? Whew. Thought you could only get those on regular steaks.
No, only best of ingredients for best of traditions. You can see she's like a little winded, and you can see her jaw is moving a little bit slower.
Oh, no, this is beautiful. Oh god, yeah. This is great.
So,
All right, let's do it again.
is there any specific kind of way that you want to try and attack this? Any sort of angle of attack?
See, the only kind, you know what kind of stealth I like? Russian stealth. Let's do this. I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna start cutting towards the bottom. I'm just gonna start
the
whittling
bottom.
from the bottom.
The bottom
From the
is still
bottom up.
fresh and it's very juicy. A lot of the juice has leaked down towards it, pooling around the
Yeah.
meat on the plate
For the flavor.
for the flavor. All right.
Never knew I'd be fucking cheering on an eating competition in D&D, but okay.
All right. Now give me another constitution check.
Okay, here we go. Fuzzy dice. Let's use.
Hey,
that
you have
bardic
the.
inspiration.
This is where you use the bardic inspiration.
Also, that's a save, not a
Yeah,
check.
yeah, not a check. You gotta do a
Yeah.
check.
Oh, a check. Okay.
What is your plus for the check?
+1.
+1. So we're gonna take that first roll, which would have been a, let's see,
It would have been an 8.
been a
Baby.
7, I
Eight.
think.
Seven.
No.
7. Yeah,
No,
7.
Is it? Yeah.
We're taking the 10, which
Yeah.
would be a 7. Would you like to use a bardic inspiration?
Yes.
All right.
I'm not giving up without a fucking fight.
Roll that d8. Oh,
So that's a 9.
9.
The flavor is a little too rich. It's very gamey, very, very hard
Look, I'm hungry.
to chew and swallow multiple bites.
Oh.
You can see that Juliana has started to slow down as well. There's about a third of the leg left.
I'm gonna fight through this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I'm
fight through
casting
it.
Dissonant Whispers
On who?
on heckin' Juliana.
What?
Because it's bardic inspiration, and it gives you minus d8 to the next save that you gotta make. Or is it check? Never mind.
No, you're
Fine,
working.
let's
Remember,
use
it's not a
bardic
competition.
inspiration.
You're
Right.
you're working together to defeat
Fine.
Yeah.
this leg.
No, we
I
gotta
thought you both had separate ones. That's my
This is
bad.
a
I
No,
didn't
no, no.
register
couple
that.
thing. Come on.
Defeat-
Okay, bardic inspiration for Juliana then.
All right.
Okay.
Enoch, I gave you
Alright.
one, so
Yeah.
co-op.
No, it's fine. All right.
She
You
is
had
like
to- had to
slamming
decent
her
roll.
fist on the table. Enoch, I do not know if I can finish.
No, we can. And I immediately start cutting into it and chewing more.
All right.
God damn it.
Okay. One last Constitution check.
Okay.
Constitution
Come on,
check,
Gil, don't fuck
go.
me.
Better than the 9.
Better than the 9. How well does Juliana go?
Give
She's
me
got bardic.
real quick a straight charisma roll. See if you are able to talk her through.
Okay.
Motivate her to
Straight
finish.
charisma. Oh my god. What is
Damn.
She pulls it together. She starts to dig in, but unfortunately, you're not able to complete the leg. And after going in and going in and going in and just breaking it piece by piece by piece, there's still a quarter of the leg left, and Juliana drops her knife and fork. I am defeated.
Oh no.
Yeah, me too.
But
How
perhaps
romantic.
one day we shall defeat the leg together.
Agreed. I had something ready for the end of the night.
And Enoch
I'm not
said,
sure I can do it.
and Enoch said, I would not recommend it unless you want to puke on your date. Also, this is kind of the funniest fucking shit I've ever seen. Keep it.
Courting, the courting
I
rituals
point
of this
towards
place.
Renee.
She just
The
got a cat
courting
face.
rituals of this place are unkempt.
Renee's just got like the knife cat smile as she's getting glared down. I'm just.
And unfortunately, you are not able to defeat the leg. And soon after you finish whatever portion that you can, Juliana says, actually, I'll play it out. She is being rolled by Tapwater because she is too exhausted to roll herself.
Oh,
And Tapwater
Understandable.
rolls her close to you, and she just kind of like lays one hand on your lap. Enoch, you are a good man.
Juliana, you are the best woman ever.
Thank you. I know.
Oh, and lean my head on her shoulder. Hope she leans up mine.
She just pats it a little bit, and Tapwater continues to roll her away outside towards her house.
After they leave, Enoch tries to get up, but he just simply ends up hitting the side of the table with one hand and it flipping over onto him and him just crashing into the ground and knocking out. Just
This madness
all the
is
while
why I never
Enoch,
sought
all the
love.
while Renee and everyone else is probably watching this.
Do we need to carry him upstairs?
Wait. I don't know. Davy, repeat what you said. I didn't hear you.
This madness is why I never sought love.
Wow. Oh,
Renee's just kind of sitting there like, I'm not carrying him. I'm not strong enough for that.
I'm on it.
Thank you, Luna.
Uh-huh.
Just gives her like the sweetest dough.
Luna's
eyes.
already
Like,
had a couple drinks in on this shit, so she's just gonna throw this man over her shoulder.
Yeah, Renee is sober.
If you vomit on me, I'm throwing you out the window. There is. Scorpio, I've done it before.
Thank you, Luna. Knocks back out.
See, politeness.
You're welcome.
And Nathaniel, you would notice with your high as shit perception that trying to hide herself, Kara has been observing and kind of enjoying the scene the entire time. Still in her orcish disguise, of course.
I'm gonna wave over Tapwater to like bring some teas, and I suppose I will sit down at that table and disturb this person's good day.
What, Kara?
Yeah.
You go and sit, and although she looks a little apprehensive at first, she just sits there as well. Tapwater brings you your tea. Kara doesn't say anything. She just looks over to Tapwater. Thank you. Tapwater bows, goes off.
Would you like any sugar? Cream?
She takes a moment, just stares at you intently for nearly a minute. Actually, yes, I would.
I'll put a few cubes of sugar. No,
She takes a
hand her
small
cup.
spoon and starts to mix it.
Mm-hmm.
Who are
sip
you
my own.
people? You are a very strange lot.
I'm going to switch to Abyssal as I say.
Adventurous. There's no two that are alike. And they are all so different in their motives, their lives. I don't know what calls us together.
She just stares intently at her mug and says back to you in Abyssal, adventurers. Takes a sip and enjoys your silent presence.
That's very good. I'm gonna ruin the silent presence for a moment, because if I see Renee doing absolutely nothing, what's Renee up to?
She was basically performing a stupid ass duel music for fucking Enoch's date. So now she's just kind of chilling with her instrument, just kind of like chilling and strumming.
Okay, very good. I'm gonna give Kara and I a bit of time to just not say anything and just enjoy the vibe, because that is a very big vibe. But I am going to take a gold and I'm gonna try to like slide it across the floor towards Renee, which is basically me saying, "Hey, play a song."
Oh, okay. And she will play a ballad. I am not as prepared on this one.
Oh
I
shit,
literally
you actually have
written
a
nothing.
song? Ooh.
No, I have an idea, but I haven't even written anything.
Let's hear
This
it.
is literally gonna be off the cuff. This is off the cuff.
Let's hear it. All right.
God, okay, I haven't even written anything. What shall I write in the novel they read? What shall they say of your glory? What shall they sing when they tell your tale? Will it be of glory or is it farewell? They know you by now. They know you so well. Your strengths and your fears, your small happy tales. The moments you have, the ones you remember at the end, are the ones you hold forever. That's all I can think of at the moment.
Hey,
That was literally I don't know what that was.
fucking yes.
I don't care how off the cuff that was. That was great.
Yes. Yes.
All the while, whatever I prepared was completely based off of another song that I had just.
Is it parked out by
changes.
the lake?
And now I'm parked down by the lake.
But Cammy,
miles-
I don't know if you already have an inspiration that you never spent, but you have one now if you don't.
Yay!
so-
I didn't have one before.
I don't want to steal Cammy's thunder or anything.
Steal it. Take it.
Nathaniel isn't a singing character at all, despite like on paper being a bard. So I don't have an in-character way of doing this. I do have like a song that I had teed up for this moment.
Oh.
The problem is I don't have a character to voice for it because Nathaniel doesn't sing.
Can Davy just sing from the ether so we can hear this?
If you'd like, yeah.
Yeah,
I
go
can
ahead.
Do it. Do it.
This can be,
Do it.
this can be one of those. This can be like the fucking
The
the
end
second
credit
episode.
song.
Yeah. This
That's
could
the
be
end
season 8,
song.
episode 2 of Game of Thrones. Wait, no, Podrick
Yeah.
sang that. Fuck.
No.
Just go.
Don't bring up that episode.
Go ahead, Debbie.
Just go, Darby.
That's great,
Why is it
that's
Darby? Davy.
It's the last song. Oh, time has come. Take a last drink and say goodbye to some. For the future awaits, don't keep it calling. And may fortune fate that we may meet again. To the heroes, the brave and the best. To the cowards still with their faith to test. Oh, the future awaits, you'll rise to face it. And may fortune fate that we may meet again. To the lovers, destiny entwined. To the healers, who knows what tomorrow finds. Now the future awaits, please make a good one. And may fortune fate that we may meet again. To the wealthy, the privileged and blessed. You need not my words, you can safely rest. And the future awaits, sure that you'll be fine. And may fortune fate that we may meet again. To the guilty, gone, so far gone. Who would drink themselves down another one. But the future awaits, you must attend it. And may fortune fate that we may meet again. To the empty chairs, cups, and songs. You may go, but your voice will carry on. For the future awaits, you're waiting with it. And may fortune fate that we may meet again. So may fortune fate, we all might meet again.
Cool. Screw you.
Yay! I imagine that's a song
Why am
that's playing while like a little montage of like everyone just like going about their business. Nathaniel sitting with Kara, Renee hanging out with her brother,
into a song.
Enoch having his date with Juliana, and Luna going about her business with her man.
Well,
That's
now
how I
I'm
imagine
too
it.
embarrassed to do what I was going to do, but okay.
Well,
Oh God.
But I will say, we're almost there. We're almost done with the session.
Water,
shit.
guys, I'm dying.
We're almost there.
Yes, we all
almost
soon
there.
will be. That's why we're saying our last goodbyes.
we're saying our last farewells.
So, here's what happens. The night goes on. Y'all get your long rest. So,
Yay.
Hooray.
Long
but
rest.
before one last message, Renee, that you hear in the night from Luke.
Yep.
This is dangerous territory. I may come close to the town, but out of sight to give you your teleportation. Be ready.
All right. We'll meet you at the edge of town.
All right. The night goes on, and everyone finishes their long rests. You may reset all your class features and hit points.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
And spells and
My
all that good
one
stuff.
misty step. I get it back.
Let me guess. We hear a meteor crashing outside.
You don't actually. No, you
Magic.
don't.
Oh my god.
No, we
Don't
just hear
joke.
the sound of Bloodstride trying to fucking
Preach to the town again.
Yeah.
Come join my cult.
proselytize to
Okay,
Rugglewood.
okay.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
Jeff.
you're good.
So, you guys get all your things ready and start to head to the outside of town.
Did I say proper goodbye before I leave?
You may.
Okay. And as I do, I approach Juliana. I have to go, I gotta shoot some bad guys.
She gives you a gentle smile.
Shoot the fuck out of those bad guys.
That vote of confidence, right to the heart. Okay. I will. And I will be back.
I hope so. If you don't, I'll be very mad at you.
Understandable. Yep.
So you guys head out.
I'd like to. I'd like to also say one goodbye real quick.
Yes. Sorry, I'm just ready to.
No problem. No problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you've got this all teed up. I'm anyway. I'm gonna find Lancel's house.
Mhm.
You
You
know,
can see
do
he's
my
actually
usual-
up and ready as well, early in the morning.
Oh, very good. How many exits are there in the house?
Let's see. There's one door. There are, I'd say, like 3 windows, two kind of small ones, and one very wide one.
Okay. All right, that's fine. You know, I'll walk up to the door. I'll try it. Is it locked?
Oh no, he's outside. He's already up and
Oh.
ready. He's outside,
Oh,
just
fantastic.
like
You
getting his stuff ready, and like kind of you see he's donning some armor and stuff.
Good morning, Witch Taker.
You are getting ready for the day.
I am, as are you, I see.
I look around. Is there anybody like nearby?
Not within earshot if you whisper. Just like people going about, like you can see a few farmers are getting up early and pulling, you know, their cattle and stuff like that.
There is no easy way to say this. I am exceedingly proud of the man that you have become.
You can see that he is looking down and squinting his eyes, like squeezing them shut. You can see him shudder a breath a little bit. And I am proud to know that you are one which has made me so.
Always. As I said, I will be gone for a while. But no matter what happens, I will think of you. Always. It will always be you. And with that, I nod. And no one's with, like, yes, there are people around.
They're not
no one's within,
eavesdropping.
like, earshot. Yeah, no one's eavesdropping, but I understand I'm in public. He's standing up. I am going to walk forward and I am going to hug my boy.
He is taken aback a bit. You see that he drops. He had his sword kind of hilt. He drops it. You can see that he is stunned and shocked for a bit. He is just looking towards the sky, takes a moment, and wraps his arms back around you and squeezes you tight.
Can I make an argument for Debbie to get inspiration, please?
Yes, you know what, Davy, yes. You get an inspiration for this.
You get inspiration for hugging your child.
I would say so.
Oh my god, I need a second. Am I such a baby?
And then now you be good while I am gone.
Of course.
You remember what happens. You remember what happens to children who aren't good.
I am not quite sure. You have told me many different stories.
So
very
naughty.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. In old Yonti culture, they would eat naughty children.
Ah, yes, of course.
It's not as intimidating after the hug, I understand, but I had to try. Good luck. And I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna walk.
Same to you, Father.
I stop. And I keep going. But I stop. I turn. I look. I nod. And I keep going.
All right. You keep going. Any other goodbyes that are going to happen?
Fuck the both of you.
Kill them all. All of
I'm
us
not
are
gonna
dead.
lie,
Who will live?
Mine is not this emotional because Lida's not good at that. She would have gotten up before Scorpio did and left him a note that said, like, you know, I love you and I'll see you when I get back.
Okay. That's fine.
It would have been written in as much Elvish as she could have written. She doesn't know a lot. She just knows what he said. But yeah, she's not good at that, and I'm not gonna cry again.
All right.
I had my goodbye yesterday.
Okay. All right.
Bro knows what's up.
If it's all right, I'm going to move this along.
Please,
Yeah,
No,
please,
I
please,
want to
please,
talk to
please.
Juliana, the character that had a lot to do with my character arc.
Anyway,
Let's
so
just go, let's just
you
go.
say your goodbyes. You start to head out, following the directions that Luke gave you of where he would be to give you your teleportation magics. Did I give Luke a token? Let me see.
Wait, I didn't kiss Kettrick's little head?
Well, too bad.
Too bad.
Too bad.
Oh god.
Where
Why am
is
I
Luke?
still crying?
Did I not give him a token?
Heather.
I am so sorry. It's in here somewhere.
No, you're right. You're right.
You need a moment?
I can't. My eyes won't stop watering. That was great. That was really good roleplay.
Mm-hmm.
God, fuck you guys.
Yeah, like really. You fucking bombarded me with 2 good songs and then 2 failsy goodbyes. Fuck you.
All right, I'm just gonna put a placeholder elf token because that is what he is.
That's fine.
And so you approach down the road. You can see that he is kind of cloaked and veiled himself somewhat, similar to how the first time you met him.
Yeah.
And a large figure drops out of the sky and crushes the
God
ground beneath it
fucking
right before
damn
you.
it.
No fucking way.
Between you and
Called
Luke.
it.
No fucking way.
Oh no. Oh god.
And you can see Luke is taken aback. Kara gets into a defensive stance. And the figure, as you have seen, is now revealed. Abigail, with the mask, the helmet broken. It starts to leak out a black goop onto the ground beneath her. You can hear heavy breathing. And the black goop starts to form various different copies of Thorn.
Enoch, you made it so much worse.
Oh, this is so much worse.
I'm gonna need
no.
everyone to
Luke is
roll
dead.
initiative.
Wait, are you fucking serious?
Yes.
We're not fighting this tonight, are we?
Yeah, we are. Let's go.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna need you guys to trust me.
Oh my god. Okay. Wait, you're not doing what I think you're doing.
Yeah, we're doing it.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, we're doing it.
No,
We're doing it.
Where's
no,
my
no, no,
boy?
no, no, no.
Where's my dog?
Oh, here, let me grab it for you.
Wait, wait.
You should have a character sheet. You should have a character sheet.
Oh. Where
We've
is he?
gathered the power to keep them at bay.
Wait. No, wait, no.
Let those who can hear me fight with me and say, "Oh, we will."
I was gonna
not
say ready
fight
for
today."
round 2, and then all these creatures appear. I am not ready for round 2.
That is
This
incorrect.
is gonna crack her neck because she's absolutely ready for round 2.
Oh.
Well,
I'm ready as I'll ever be for this.
All right. First up is Enoch.
Ever be. Yep.
Oh god. We're going.
Okay, this is happening now.
This is happening, I guess.
is it an action to use the ring, or is it a bonus action? I keep forgetting.
It's whatever the spell is.
I'm so sorry.
Whatever
I'm so
the
sorry.
spell is, yeah.
I
Pretty
believe
sure haste is a bonus action,
Yeah,
right?
it's an
Is it
action.
bonus action?
It's an action.
It's an
Okay.
action.
Oh, it's an action.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me check.
Okay. Then bonus action, wings out.
It's an action.
And action for haste.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take my hasted action. Let's see, I still have movement. I'm gonna go 30 feet into the air, and I'm gonna lock shot on the first thorn that we saw appear.
Okay.
And that is one. That's just one attack, yeah. As a hasted action, or is it? Does it let me do the attack action?
Multiple attacks? Let me see. I'm pretty
Because
sure
we
hasted
had this
action is just
conversation.
one additional attack, right?
Okay, let's see.
It can be multiple
one
different
weapon.
things, but
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
One weapon attack. You can use it only to take the attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action. Since I am in a hasted action, I can only attack once.
Right. Okay.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
So, yeah, and I'm assuming that's how a DM would rule it, so I'm ruling it that way too. Okay. Gavel, the gavel, and I'm also making this a winging shot for obvious reasons.
Okay. Nice. Yes,
25.
that's a hit. Which one are you targeting specifically?
The one that we saw appear, which was the first one here,
All right.
and I needed to make a strength check before it, on the fucking knees. And then I will roll damage right now. It's gonna put it at a 14.
Okay. That is a massive hit. Yes, you fire off and it kind of bursts right through, winging shot. So strength save, what's the DC again?
14.
She makes it. She is still on her feet.
Fine. Yep. Nope. That's fine. I had low expectations to start with. I do not think. Yeah. No. That's literally all my
Okay,
action.
so you're 30 feet up in the air then?
Yep. 30 feet up in the air.
Okay.
Yep.
Luna.
Oh wait, Kuro. He
Kuro?
still
What
has
does Kuro
his
do?
action. I'm
Also,
gonna make him get.
they're not on the board, but I'm assuming the horses are here and you guys dismount.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, I want to
I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him as close as I can, and I'm gonna do a force cannon with him.
Bjork.
Yep. Bjork. Let's see. First strike. 30 feet away. 17?
Lands, believe it or not.
Oh,
Damn.
okay.
Show me the damage.
Okay, which does an extra 1d4 plus 2 force damage. That's gonna be a 6. It's
Nice.
full damage.
Bork! It rattles the armor a little bit. You can see a puff of smoke come out from the opening in the mask.
I know it's definitely not what's happening, but the way that this is set up makes it look a lot like Luke is the one who summoned all of these thorns.
Right.
So if we just kill Luke, then why don't I think we win?
No.
You can see he
Anyway.
is as shocked as you guys are.
Oh fuck.
Not happening.
Oh fuck.
What if I said please?
Yeah.
Next, Luna, your turn.
Okay, fuck! I can't chuck, even dashing, I don't think I can get to him. God
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Well,
We can get to him.
you know, as per Luna fashion, rushes into the thick of it. I'm going after this fucker.
Oh god.
Pulling out the flame tongue and absolution. Let's fucking go, bitch.
Okay.
I think as a bonus action, I would like to rage.
Go ahead and rage.
And we're just gonna do a habam. I don't think that hits.
14 is not
God
enough.
damn it.
Damn.
It is parried out of the way by the massive axe.
All right, absolution time. Ah, fuck.
Nope.
Why? I am
Oh,
so strong, but I
A
never
twing
can
and a
hit.
twing.
Okay. Fucking accident search, bitches. I'm tired.
Oh
Get
my
up.
god. This is not going to end
move.
well.
Ooh.
Nope, this is not going to end
Not
well.
enough. Another.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Can I roll something
Jesus.
besides a 12?
3 12s in a row.
DPS.
I had to look at this damage.
Blow
Look at
after
this
blow after blow. You are not able to pierce this armor as Thorn is dodging and weaving and parrying your blows out of the way like a seasoned veteran.
Okay, next level, guys. I swear I'll take an ASI, I promise.
I swear to God.
That's my, how much of my movement was that? Because I was right there. It was 30. Oh shit, I shouldn't have even been able to get this close.
Shouldn't
Shit.
you
Oh
have?
shit, really?
Wait, no, I was a square closer, sorry. No, but that was my full.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That was my full.
Okay. That was your full movement.
Next are the
Yeah.
Thorn's turns.
Ah!
This one is going to go and take a swing at Luke.
I couldn't get to him, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. He's just gonna get ganged up on.
I'm
Luke
just gonna die.
Oh god.
is able to dodge out of the way,
Holy fuck, Luke.
and he's going to take the disengage action. And he cries out, They can sense the Black Vein Queen. We must escape now." And
Wow.
he is going to run up. Not quite far enough, but he moved this way, so that's a bit of movement. He's able to move here, and he extends his hand. You can see that there's a swirling kind of arcane energy coming out of his hand, ready for anybody to take it.
Oh shit.
This one is going to fly forwards. This one's going to fly forwards. This one's going to fly forwards.
We beat up one thorn, so you're like, all right, let's bring in more.
All of them.
Let's just send 8 million of them.
All of them.
This one is going to fly over here, and it's going to throw its axe at you, Enoch.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh God.
And fucking Leviathan acts bullshit up in here. So,
It's okay, it does not hit.
Woo.
This one is going to go and try and attack Luke as well.
Hey, Luke, don't die.
It takes a swing and it's able to puncture a little bit. You can see him taking it just kind of. Wait, no, he disengaged. Never mind. Wait, no, that's for attack of opportunity.
Correct.
That's for attack of opportunity. My mistake. This one does hit, and you can see that it slashes him in the back a bit. Renee, your turn.
Fuck.
Did this guy not want to take a smack? Did we miss a thorn?
Oh, we did miss a thorn. Thank you for reminding me.
So many thorns.
I'm sorry.
No, that's good. That's good.
Because I have to be honest.
Oh, this a thorn bush.
All right,
Also, my AC 17.
she does hit you, and you take 10 slashing damage, which is reduced by your rage, so 5.
Yeah.
And I'm
yeah,
gonna need
yeah.
you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Pardon?
Save.
How did this go so
Okay.
wrong so fast?
You're fine. The axe, you're able to parry the axe enough. The sheer force does make you shake a bit, but you can see dripping out of the axe is a black ooze. Now it's Renee's turn.
That's not healthy.
What do I do?
Go grab your dad's hand, damn it.
I have a problem though. You see, I have a problem. How do I
Renee.
guarantee that everyone else is what? What?
I will get everyone out and get to your father.
She just looks very worried, but will give him a nod and I will action dash. So that is okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That gets me 30 feet. And then 35, 40, 45, 50. So that's 50, 55. Oh God, wait, I don't want to be there. 55, 60. I'm almost there.
You could have, I think, moved.
No, we're fine. We're fine.
Nah, it's okay.
Do you not have Misty
you
stuff?
you wouldn't have.
I don't have Misty
area.
step. That's not what. That's Nathaniel's, not mine.
Yep.
And I'm saving my spell slots. I don't trust what's happening right now.
That's a good idea.
I'm saving my spells. I'm just running for it.
Okay.
I trust my boss.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Real quick, 2 things. Firstly, I believe we forgot to roll Kara onto the initiative.
We did.
Oh.
You know what? That's my mistake. I should have had her go when Thorn and Luke went.
Oh,
Oops.
no big deal. Is Kara moving
okay.
up?
Yeah, I'll
or
just
what's
put her
Kara's,
as 11.
Yeah, where's Kara moving?
Oh, okay.
I'll put her as 11, so she will go right after Renee.
Yeah, let's get Kara in there.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Kara,
Oh,
let's do
That's all I can do on my
boys.
turn. All I can do on my turn is get this far.
That's on
I
your
want to
turn
see some
then?
Kamaha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if she can raise some skelly boys to make it a little easier.
So,
maybe.
yeah.
I'm not worried about that yet.
Kara's turn. She notices this all, and she's a little bit shaken. She clutches her fists.
Creature, you are not my sister. Not anymore.
She's going to lift her hands as if she is lifting a massive piece of the earth, and is going to summon several skeletons.
Hey, skeleton warriors.
I feel like I'm the only one here
It's
that
our
does not
turn
know
of
what
the
that
first
is.
episode, guys. We're fighting skeleton warriors.
I'm so glad that we got this
There we
going
go.
on.
And they are going to take a few swipes at the thorns.
Listen, something to distract thorns. The thorns from going to cleave apart
Thorns
our very
multiple.
squishy little Kara over there. Probably.
Or our squishy birds.
Well,
And
yeah, to all fucking 3 of you.
so that's going to be
God
her
damn it.
turn. She's summoned a bunch of skeletons.
Maharian, move forward.
Very well. And she will take a few steps forward right here below
Okay.
Enoch. Because Enoch, you are in the air. Let me give you some wings.
You see
So-
something.
I know. I didn't specify how forward. That's my bad. My fault. But also, how quickly we forget. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna step right over here, and it's time for me to pull out a never-before-seen move. My hand, as I'm running forward, whips through the air as five lines of pink light shoot out and connect into the back of everyone's minds except Kuro. Fuck Kuro. And also, no Luke. Luke's probably dead, not gonna lie. Sorry. Yep, oops, sorry. But it's gonna connect with everybody else, and it is going to be my mantle of inspiration. Everybody can immediately move up to their speed as a reaction. They do not provoke opportunity attacks, and they do gain 8 temporary hit points.
Hooray! Hi, Luke.
Hi. You better be fucking taking us somewhere good.
So-
Wait. I'm gonna hold. Okay, so I got to move.
Not
5,
mantle of
10.
inspiration. Sorry, haha. That's not the ability called. It's called fucking.
Is that as far as Kara can go?
Oh yeah, it is. It's mental inspiration. I'm not.
It's up to your
So
movement
yeah,
speed, right?
Yeah.
That is her movement speed.
Cool. I can grab her. Hold on. What? 5,
shit,
10,
really?
15.
1, 2,
Yep.
3,
25.
4, 5,
Yep.
6.
I can,
All
and
right.
still get there. At least within Luna's range, so Luna can grab me. So I drag Kara over a little bit. I'm like,
Just gonna
come on,
conga line into this shit. Okay,
we're
cool.
conga lining.
All right.
I'm
Yep.
gonna-
You move up to your speed, so as fast as your speed is. Good luck. Yep. Have fun. And then once I'm here,
Grab
I still.
Kuro by the scruff of his metal.
Get your ass over here.
Once here, I still have my action.
Mm-hmm.
Luke seems to be holding out a portal. I'm gonna touch that and see what happens.
All right, you touch it. The incantation, the swirly arcane magic travels into your hand. You now know how to teleport to the Spine of Death headquarters.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
That's all it took.
Oh shit.
That's all it took.
Wait. Can I do it? Can I just do it now?
It will require an action, which is what you just took.
Oh fuck.
Fuck.
Oh
Okay,
no.
well, that's
Okay.
my turn.
Okay, at least for Kara, I can defend her for at least one reaction. It's gonna be fine.
This is gonna be fun. We're about to have a real fun time.
Yep,
Listen, it's cool. We're gonna be fine.
I'm gonna grab onto this arcane power. Black, purple is gonna swell up my arm into me. For a moment, I'm going to feel what it's like to be Kara. Just for a quick sec, and then that's my turn.
Nice.
Enoch, your turn.
Get your ass over here.
Daka.
Get your
There we
ass
go.
over here.
Oh yeah, no. Well, first off, Daka, because this motherfucker is in the goddamn
I
way.
will say, taking the portal magic does take an action. So if you attack, that is spending your action. If you still
Wait,
wish to
so
fire,
I
you
have to
can.
cast it?
No. If you touch him, it seems we can all learn how to do it. I already know how to do it. I think I can open the portal, hopefully. But if you also want that power, then you have to touch Luke.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know why I explained that.
1, 2, 3,
Listen,
4,
we're
5,
panicking.
6, 7.
All right, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back. I'm panicking.
coming over here. I'm coming over here. I reach down and I touch the Luke.
Ooh.
Can I also take
That's my
Kuro with
dad.
me? Is he small
Yeah.
enough?
Well, he's a homunculus, so
poke him.
he's you can summon him.
Yeah. Well, I'm taking his soul with me.
Right,
I want him,
of course.
Yeah.
Are you basically de-summoning him so he just clatters?
Yeah.
Power down.
Power down.
All right.
He'll as soon as I drop his soul back onto the ground, he'll just go and then reform into a corgi. All right. As I land, I poke Luke, and I feel that energy, and I'm like, it's kind of like pulling a piece of the fake electric gum. Like that's the feeling he feels.
So wait, do we all have to touch Luke? Is that what we all have
Yes,
to do?
you do.
Oh, so we all have to touch him.
I poke him. I learn how to do it. Does it mean only I can do it
For yourself.
myself?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
for yourself. Oh God.
Oh god, I don't know how
Should-
magic works.
Okay.
Oh God.
Should I just go or should I stay and
That's for
make a
you to
couple of
decide.
shots?
Oh God.
Well,
Wait, is
I
it
still have
it's
my
an
Wait,
action to
yes,
get the-
sorry, it's an action to
an action
take
to
it,
get
so
the spell.
so you can't attack
It's an action
anyway.
to cast it,
because
yeah.
taking the spell, learning it takes an action.
So it's an
Well, I
action
still
to
have
take
my
it, and it's an
hasted
action to.
You do have your
use
hasted
it.
action if you
Oh
so
my
wish.
god, you could just fuck off!
Hasted actions can only be done to do very specific things.
Oh, it can't be used to cast
I can
spells?
still make an attack, but I can't cast a spell.
Okay,
so,
never mind.
Oh, question.
Answer.
Yes.
Would he be able to just grab Kara's hand or Luna's hand and just smack at Luke?
Fucking what?
It's not technically
I feel like that's
a
kind of-
spell.
Also,
I
it's
feel,
like
that sounds like a battle master maneuver, if ever I've heard
That's
one.
fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Grab someone's
I just
hand
figured
and
I would
punch them in the
ask.
face.
totally fine.
I figured I would ask the question.
That's
in
oddly
case.
specific. That I feel
Yeah,
as
I
though there
know.
are some class features that allow you to do that. I'm gonna say
That's-
vanilla. No.
That's valid, and I understand it. Thank you. I just wanted the clarification.
All right, and you want to know what? I'm just gonna stick the gavel barrel in near the helmet of the.
No, you are attacking at disadvantage because that's how range works.
Actually,
Unless you
no.
take this
I
one.
have the gunner feat, meaning
Oh, never mind.
advantage.
Yeah,
within
forget
5
what I
feet.
said. You get to
Very
attack at
useful.
normal.
Oh fuck!
I took that
Right.
feat, so I didn't have that problem.
Nice, good. Yeah, go ahead. So which one?
Alright.
This one over here.
Yeah, that one.
All right.
I'm
Show me the gavel.
Oh god!
see.
I'm so stressed out.
It's gonna be a 28 to hit.
Hell yeah.
With
It's getting dirty.
15 points damage as I stick the
Yep.
end of the gun into the helmet and pull the trigger.
Yep. Blast a big chunk of it, and you can see the black goop leaking out of the helmet like a massive gush.
I made the best cowboy, and I got nothing else because I have to stand here and wait to die.
Luna, your turn.
well,
Oh god! I just whacked my mic.
Echo.
Uh-huh.
Yes. We're going to put Echo out because
Father!
I think we need
need me.
reinforcement.
It is no longer father.
Headshot.
It is
No,
herself.
no.
See? Yeah.
No, it was me all along. Technically,
It was
it's
you all
weird.
along.
Technically, it's weird Raven Mom bullshit. I don't listen. My family's got a weird dynamic apparently.
Raven Mom.
You valid?
With my action, I will grab the magic. I don't understand how magic works, but I'll grab the magic.
Okay, you now learn how to teleport into the Spine of Death headquarters.
Oh, that's
are the
weird. That's weird. Okay. Glad I know how to do that now, but that's a weird feeling. And
Yeah,
I will
like
just be
being
waiting to smack shit with my reaction if Thorn tries to hit anybody but me.
Okay. Next is the Thorn and Luke's turn. Luke explains it to you all. Simply visualize a void, a black void with a white ebony building and clutch at your chest, and you will, and one of the thorns is going to take a swing. However,
Mid conversation.
yes, mid-conversation,
Dirty.
it brings its axe high up, and several projectiles dart into its arm.
Shit. Oh shit.
Juliana? Juliana?
Juliana?
Juliana?
Juliana.
Juliana. All right.
Wait,
Is
did
it
the whole
actually, though?
posse just come? Please tell me the whole posse just came. All the NPCs.
Are we about to do?
And you guys see that a significant portion of Rugglewood has shown up to fight.
Oh my god!
No.
And you can see Juliana
no.
has fired her rapid fire crossbow, and it loads up a new barrel. I do not understand what is going on, but you need to leave.
Oh no.
I'm working on it. Woo! I love that woman.
And you can see that Scorpio has his bow drawn. You can see Ketrig has a button. You have underestimated the great Ketrig! And he presses it, and several siege units pop out of the grass
Oh my god.
at the ready.
Catrig! My boy! Fuck yeah, Catrig!
And
Wait, my
Holy
little boy.
shit!
you can see that the thorns start to hone in and fight them as well. And you can see that Lancel goes and trades blows with a thorn, and he is able to knock one kind of a decent bit in before he turns back to you, Nathaniel, and he simply calls out, "It's like you said, Witch Taker. I inherit your enemies."
Oh my god!
Oh my god! I'm crying. No, son. No.
I want Belkinus the anime now. Someone make it happen.
Yeah, we really need a Belkinus anime now.
Holy shit! Kate! Again? Again, Kate! This is Kate, right? Yeah, this is Kate.
Yep.
No.
Oh my god, this is
Holy shit!
My heart, it hurts.
As you said, Witch Taker, I also inherit your enemies. And he is going to trade blows. And this one is going to attack at Renee. So, Luna, your reaction goes off.
Yeah, no, fuck you. Well, actually, it depends on if it hits her or not, because
Okay.
it's gonna. I want to decide on the abilities because I have two that can go off, but only
Don't
one.
even worry about it. I'll be fine.
So it will land on her.
That's
Okay,
fine.
I want to reduce the damage then.
Okay, show me.
Interception, so it's a D10 plus my 5. Oh no, I made a macro. That should be plus. I think. Hold on.
Plus
That should
3.
be plus-
Yeah, the modifier.
Yeah, proficiency. Yeah, I thought it was.
So yeah, so it's 9. The
Okay,
damage is reduced
9.
by 9.
Yeah.
You see the axe swing down, and Luna, you parry it out of the way, pa-ting, and it just hits into the pavement and makes a massive crack. You're fine, Renee.
It took away all. Oh, it took away all the damage.
This is
All of the
why
damage.
interception is one of the best fighting styles that exists. Okay, it's broken as fuck.
That's amazing. Thank you.
This one is going to throw its axe at Nathaniel.
Well,
Oh, no.
Sorry, Nathaniel. I should.
That's why I said I would be fine, Nathaniel. No.
No, I'm fine.
You are actually fine.
Oh.
It goes a little wide as Daniel, you just kind of duck out of the way. It flies over your head.
Fuck.
I keep my hand on my head down, like fuck.
This one is going
This
to
was
throw
supposed
its
to be
axe
cleaned
at some of
away.
these. Okay. That battle is going on. Renee.
Oh God. I need to get to my dad.
You do.
So
You
5, 10, 15.
You can move through
You can
allies.
I can
Through
move
allies.
through Sentinel. I can move through the Sentinels or your ghosty friend.
Yeah, but
Well,
you can move through
you can move
allies
through
and
allies
right
like
here.
this way.
Oh, but thing is, I don't want to cause this guy to be able to attack me.
He cannot.
That is.
You're not moving out of attack of opportunity range.
Yeah. As long as you don't leave his threatened range, he does not get an attack of opportunity against you.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, the thing
So
is,
you
I
could
want to do
just
this anyway because
You could go
I feel
right
the
below
need to.
Luna.
That's fine. Just letting you know
well-
if you needed to, you could move into Kara space and then move back, and you wouldn't leave his area.
That's fine. Car is squishy, but I just saw an axe get thrown at my friend. And yeah, I said it. So I'm going to go around this way to the 25 feet. And I'm going to touch my dad.
All right. You see the arcane energy move into your arm. You can now teleport to the Spine of Death headquarters.
Cool.
Kara's going to do
And
the
Renee
same.
just gives Nathaniel a nod of I'll follow you.
Nod.
Just, yeah.
Kara's going to do the
Kara?
same. She takes the hand of Luke, and you can see the arcane surge go through her arm. Has Luna done that yet? I think she has, right?
Yes, she has.
Everyone
Yes,
is
she has.
able to teleport now.
Yep.
All right. Well, it feels good to have this power.
Yeah,
Next.
right?
Nathaniel, your turn.
Go.
I'm gonna pull my glove off. Now, this may look like necromancy, but I believe it to be some sort of conjuration. Admittedly, I wasn't very good at that school, but here goes nothing.
Go.
It was transmutation.
I'm going to raise my hand up,
Go.
and I'm going to try to cut through the barrier between this plane and the next as I swing my hand down and try to claw at the air, casting whatever this portal is.
Yep. A split cloud in just the middle of the air opens up. You traverse in. You leave combat. Enoch, your turn.
All right.
Nah, it's like
Wait.
Okay.
As I disappear inside, my hat falls off of my head and lands on the ground.
Oh no!
I'll grab it. God damn it, you asshole!
Enoch, your turn.
Your stupid hat.
I'm not gonna be showing. I'm just gonna snap my fingers as I fall back into the portal.
Yep. Some clouds cover you. As you are taken by the portal, you leave the combat.
And all
Go.
the while, I stare at Juliana, longing eyes before gone.
Luna.
I just want to yell back at Scorpio, you better not die in this, give them hell! And for flavor, I kind of want to use the sword to cut open the rift in space and time.
Sexy.
You take your sword, you cut it open, you tear through some black clouds as it opens into a portal. You traverse in, you leave the combat.
Yep.
Next are the Thorns' turns.
Oh shit. Fuck! Oh, I should have waited. I should have waited. I should have.
Oh fuck! Oh!
We can handle it. It's just one turn. Come
You
on,
can see
I'll be okay. I swear.
Storm is going to take a swing
help
at you. It unfortunately does hit.
Oh god! Tell me how bad it is, Chief. Tell me the status.
You
Chief.
take 10 slashing damage,
Okay, so thanks to Nathaniel, I only take 2.
and I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck. Okay.
Dave, you're great at those.
Oh.
You're great at those.
Don't put that into the universe.
No, I'm putting power into the universe. Go, Renee.
You're a lot more.
Be the hero.
6.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're fine.
Oh God.
You can see
Imagine.
you can see that some black goop just kind of splatter onto your shirt, and it tries to seep through, but you're able to just kind of like brush it off before it's able to stain
ew.
your clothes. And meanwhile, you see that this thorn is like coughing up this black goop, and it's coming out of the mask in all the various different pores and openings in the armor. This one is going to try and swing at Luke. And Kara is going to use her reaction to protect him.
Oh, good job, Kara.
Yep. You can see a bony kind of hand burst out of the ground, stopping the swing, king, just like embedded into this bony marrow. You're not done yet, necromancer. And Luke nods, and he is getting ready to conjure the portal whenever you are.
Oh god.
And let's see how well these guys do.
Oh god.
Go,
Boy.
team.
Don't hurt my boy. Please.
He's my boy.
I'm just
That was fuck you guys in particular.
I put a ring on that.
You can see Lancel takes his sword and does like a sweeping spin around him that emits a bright light that hits these 3 thorns.
For spinning.
What?
That's a neat trick.
That's fucking amazing.
And it blasts out a radiant yellow golden light that hits these 3. And you can see that it's singeing a lot of the black goop that sizzles up. You can see the siege units are firing wildly, while the great Ketrig is stomping, hopping back and forth, being very satisfied with himself. You can see Juliana is firing her rapid-fire crossbow like a siege. And you can see that Scorpio is firing the odd arrow here and there, the explosive shot hitting wide so as to not hit his allies. Renee.
I'm holding my turn until I see Kara go through, but I am intending on using the spell.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't have to say it.
Kara
No, I know what's up. Kara
takes her
needs to go
hand,
through before me.
conjures it, steps through the portal as a black, gassy cloud encapsulates her. She vanishes. Luke looks at you.
All right, I'm going through.
All right. And as you step through the portal,
she probably just turns around, like right as she's like stepping through, she like turns around and just says like, "Thank you."
It is the least I can do to atone for what I've done. But I am not finished yet.
What?
I have not fully atoned. You will see.
And as you step through, everybody gets through the portal, and your vision takes a moment to kind of adjust. First, it's dark and dingy. Your senses take a while to come into place. And you are standing what looks to be a floating stone. And you look out a ceaseless, endless blackness before you look at a large structure that seems to be the color of a sickly white bone marrow. And Luke simply points it out to you and says, "Welcome to Wertheim, home of the spine of death."
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Oh, this art is sick.
That's
Wait,
so
is
fucking
the portal?
Oh my god!
It's got a negative space skull. Oh my god!
Oh, that's
I'm
hot.
so into this.
But also, is Luke through his own portal?
He is. You guys are appearing
Don't do that to me.
on a massive kind of floating platform that is able to hold you all, that is slowly heading towards this large structure in the distance. And that's where we're going to end today's session.
God.
It gives me like vague Fortress of Doom vibes, and I'm really into it. I love this. This is such a cool aesthetic. Holy shit! This is another angel.
Round.
Is this another angel piece?
Yes, this is by Angel. Half Heart XI, I think. If you use the command art, you can see all of our artists, including the piece that you saw from Kate earlier.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That art was not fair.
I have so much respect for artists that can throw landscapes down like this, and holy shit.
And if you're curious about the track playing in the background, this is by Katzenjammer called Lady Marlene.
Good.
I've always appreciated all the Katzenjammer songs that you put in here.
Thank you. I like it. I think it fits the tone very well. But yeah, welcome to Wertheim.
Wertheim.
And
Oh god, it feels like we're entering the final chapter, man, and I'm
No, this is it. It's not just the final chapter.
This is it.
We're at the final. I mean, it's not the final page, but like.
But like,
we're hitting the
no,
final
it's like
arc.
it's that you can feel the ending coming, and I'm not ready. I don't want it to end yet.
It's him, and then it's whatever's at Chandrel, and that's it.
I feel like we're
here.
just gonna have to do. I feel like Thorn is gonna be the final boss of all of this, because something tells me Chandrel doesn't have control over Thorn.
I don't think that
Anymore.
either.
Yeah.
I just. There's so
It
much.
just depends. It depends on whether or not Chandrel will fight with us or fight against us, and then just try and like keep going.
She was very clearly like willing to fight with us before, so I don't know. Let's
All
fucking
the
deal with
fucking shit.
Lazarus.
We'll feel it out.
All the
But for
fucking
now-
shit we've been through. It's here. It's like here.
Yep.
Oh my god.
We didn't think we'd be coming in here trying to save Necromancy.
This is like final level shit.
This is some final boss.
Like really, I feel like I don't know if anybody played this, but it feels like the final dungeon in Dark Cloud here, and I love it.
It reminds me of the final area from the first Kingdom Hearts. I don't know.
Yes.
Not Hollow Bastion. I'm talking like the blackness area
I
where
know
you
what
fight
you're talking
Chernobog.
about, though.
End of the world.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I'm kind of
So
getting
good,
the
Joe.
end of like Breath of Fire 4 vibes, honestly.
But yeah, unfortunately, the next 2 weeks we will not be available to play.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
Remind me.
But we will
I'm
It's a
return.
great place to end it, though.
We will return
honestly.
to Necro Hunt on the 29th, right before
You
New
guys
Year.
have some. You guys
Just-
have a lovely Christmas or holiday or whatever the hell you
Yeah.
celebrate in the meantime.
Happy
Merry Christmas, happy
everyone.
holidays, happy Hanukkah. I don't know when that happens.
Happy Merry Christmas Hana Kwanzaa.
Happy holidays.
Yes, happy
Have a
holidays,
lovely
everybody.
Time with your family or your cat or your dog or
Do we have a
however you
raid
spend
target
it.
tonight?
I have somebody that I can recommend. It's a
Uh-huh.
friend.
Yeah.
Gossip Curl.
May you write
I
that
will smack it into
for me.
VC. I will smack into VC.
Show me.
Don't worry, I fix.
Ooh. Okay, what are they doing right now?
She's playing Far Cry 6 right now. But
Ooh.
yeah.
Nice. Okay.
So
Read.
amazing.
There we go. And everybody say happy holidays to Gossip Curl.
Yeah.
Bonus
Yeah.
points if you can spell out the thing that I said.
Don't freak her out.
Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.